never do such a thing. He would never do such a thing. Guys, I need final words. Did people get resurrected already? Like, do we have confirmation of this? Because I kind of just woke up and I saw the statement, and that's that. I was asleep when this happened, so... Okay, not actually yet. Oh, so I got baited by the Zico tweet. Did you guys see it? CNN fake news? I saw this tweet. So I assumed that in my sleep, everybody got together and like did photos together and, you know, like talking, party, all that stuff. Because I saw this tweet from him. I saw this tweet from him. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And then it's a screenshot of everybody who died. I got baited? How did he even get this? Like, how did he even get these pictures? How did he even get this? He went back in VODs? Wait, for each person? That screenshot was put together before the announcement as if these are the ones that died post? Oh. Not as ghosts though? Like, who took a picture of these without being ghost? Oh, is it from this post? Oh, so someone else did this. Okay. I see. 07, they'll be resurrected 9 minutes ago. Okay, I see. I understand now. I was a little bit confused. I thought they had a resurrection party last night and I missed it all because I was sleeping. Okay. Alright. Okay, I guess I did not miss the party, so that's nice. What's next? Yes. Okay. So apparently... some people, including Sunglitters, transferred their character to PvE server. That is awkward. That is awkward. What do we think Blizzard will do about that? How should they know? I agree. Nothing, she's alive now, but she's alive in a PvE server. She would be alive anyways. That's not good. Clone her character? They have to, honestly, I think they need to send it back. But I don't know how limiting the technology is, because normally it's not possible to do that, right? But I feel like they need to send it back. Not sure why she transferred so quickly. Well, she wanted her character name. Which is understandable. That's what I did with my warrior too, right? I immediately sent it over because I wanted to have my name. Yeah, apparently Fayfem is another one who sent their character. And the reason I'm mentioning this is because there's probably other people who did this, right? There's probably other people who sent their characters as well, and what should happen to them? They can revive the hardcore one and delete the clone. And now we're assuming that we know how their technology works, right? Do you think that's what they do when they send a character? Do you think they delete it from one server and like make a clone on the other? I mean, I guess. I think the tech behind it doesn't really matter. The idea is just, should it be okay for them to send the character back? I think it should be okay. I just don't know if they're going to be annoying about it. Having said this, guys, let's actually read through the statement. Let me get the statement up. Let's read it together. Let's take a look. Let's see. The 100% should, and the reasoning is logic. Yeah, I agree. The reasoning is indeed logic. Can I have a link to the website? Like the Blizzard website? I mean, I guess this works too. View original. Okay, I found it. I found the original post. Alright, let's move this over here. Is this legit? I'm opening the Blizzard website right now so we can find out together, okay? We can find out together exactly what happened. Here we go. Let's make this bigger. There we go. Oh, it's covering me now. Give me a second. Move it down. Okay. I think this is good. I'm not covering anything important. Okay. By the way, for further context to the whole DDoS situation, there was a Russian guild yesterday. 38 people died to Vale because of DDoS. I think I have the... Here. Let me show you guys this one before we hop into the statement. Disconnect. It's like, I don't understand a word they're saying, but I hear a bunch of people saying disconnect. Wait, I just realized I'm covering his face. Let me make this a bit smaller. Oh, it's muted for you guys. Never mind. Let me redo that real quick. Also, his face was covered, so let me make the window a little bit smaller. So you guys can actually see him. Let's do it like this. Can you still see him? Yeah. Okay, there we go. And sounds. Here we go.
This wish.
It's I think it's a Russian guild.
Disconnect.
Disconnect.
All kamikaze.
Disconnect. Disconnect.
Всех дисконнект, походу.
Bunch of disconnects.
Всех дискнул.
Yeah. Disconnect.
Что мы делаем?
And he disconnected too. Yeah.
Если мы там все умрем.
Ooh.
Ебать!
Yeah.
Мы заходим назад?
Where's the main tank POV? I don't know. This was the only one I saw. And when he eventually logs in,
Казака.
they're all dead.
Лома жив.
В жизни не пошел после такого.
Да ладно.
Шула жив. Шай выжил.
Босс стоит, блядь, сука.
Меня
Yeah.
босс сразу убил. Охуеть, я
It was
зашел.
an actual
не успел
murder.
прогрузиться, и между
Bloodbath.
Еще одна арбитраж, так что...
Only fair in my opinion.
Stone, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Glad to see Blizz doing rollback. Only fair, in my opinion. Honestly, I think this is the best thing for the players because obviously this is affecting people outside of OnlyFangs as well. Let's see. I'm gonna open the classic thing just to have it back. Actually, I don't think we need one even. Is this another raid targeted by DDoS? So we don't really know what happened. We know that they targeted us 2 days in a row, right? And then the day after that, when we are not raiding anymore, it seems like they're just DDoSing anybody at random times. I don't know if they were doing it because I don't know, honestly. Like, yeah, there is a possible that they were never targeting us in the first place. I don't know. Yeah, so basically they continued DDoSing people yesterday when we were not streaming. And then there's guilds like this who had complete, you know, wipes of their entire guild, pretty much. I'm gonna show you guys a quick clip of what I said yesterday, because I think it's funny. Well, not funny, but like, yeah. Where is it? Actually, no, never mind. Okay. All right. Let me take a look real quick. There we go. Okay, let's get the statement. Oh, this is a Russian guild main tank POV? Oh, it's the same guy? Like, or same guild?
This wish.
Is that keyboard presses? He's spamming heroic strike.
Ол камикадзе. Русь
Выводы
дисконнект.
камикадзе.
Дисконнект.
Oh, F2.
Да, меня тоже дисконнектнул.
Oh my god.
Всех дискнул.
Oh my god. He's slamming the keyboard. Wait, does he have an email that's just at? He has nothing before that?
Мы заходим.
Умерла.
People, wait. People log in like this? Without launcher?
А ты
That's
в
crazy.
игре?
Yeah, he just typed in his password. Did you see that?
Скажите, а если я успел
Does anyone here do that?
и меня выкинуло, что мне сейчас делать?
You still can?
Терпеть.
Honestly, I didn't even know it was possible.
Можешь попробовать в Анстаг зайти.
Я тоже умер.
That's crazy. Psychos do that? Okay,
Yeah.
calm down. We're watching somebody who did it, okay? He died.
Я одновременно.
I don't understand what's going on. Oh, maybe unstuck character they're considering.
Минута прошла, вы либо в оффлайн вышли и вы живы, либо вы уже сдохли давно.
No.
МНР, XDN, Кенхарст,
Блин,
Камикадзе,
Battle tag.
Я предлагаю...
Something.
На Анстаг пустила, кстати.
Okay, all right, we're done. All right, let's go to the response, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready to go through this response together? Okay, official statement from Blizzard. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Give me a second. I think around here should be good. Okay. All right. We can do a little bit of WoW lo-fi in the background. Right? What do you think? No lo-fi, just silence? Need a new lo-fi? Oh, are we getting tired of it? A richer lo-fi? Okay, okay. Alright. Let's go in silence then. Okay. I think we got everything. I'm gonna silence alerts just in case it happens like mid-reading. Let's finally read this. Okay. In response to the DDoS attacks, written by Kyvax, community manager. Greetings. Recently, we have experienced unprecedented distributed denial of service, which is DDoS, by the way, attacks that impacted many Blizzard game services, including hardcore realms, with the singular goal of disrupting players' experiences. As we continue our work to further strengthen the resilience of WoW realms and our rapid response time, we're taking steps to resurrect player characters that were lost as a result of these attacks. Unlike the many other ways characters can die in hardcore, DDoS attacks are an intentionally malicious effort made by third-party bad actors, and we believe the severity and results of DDoS attacks specifically warrant a different response. In the future, Blizzard may elect, at our sole discretion, to revive hardcore characters that perish in a mass event which we deem inconsistent with the integrity of the game, such as a DDoS attack. Our broader stance on character restorations or death appeals has not changed. To be clear, we do not intend to revive characters which have died due to server disconnects, lag spikes, gameplay bugs, or any other reasons. Blizzard customer support cannot assist with issues related to characters who have died on hardcore realms. Thank you, as always, for your feedback. Clay Stone, Associate Production Director, WoW Classic. Okay. I guess his name was Clay Stone. Kvax is Clay Stone. Well, there it is. Wait, is Clay Stone a real name? You know, that's a rocky name. This is insane. This is insane. Oh my god. Blizzard actually did it? Blizzard actually did it? So when I first saw this, one thing that was a little bit of a question mark is they specify in the future they may revive hardcore characters, right? So some people see this as a, well, this means that they're going to do it in the future, but they may not do the characters right now, right? Well, they're also saying this. As we continue our work to further strengthen, blah, 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 we're taking steps to resurrect play characters that were lost as a result of these attacks. And I think this part means the previous characters as well. So I think this covers everything. Form Andy's already mad, are they? This post was flagged by the community as temporarily hidden. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the rules of hardcore. Shake my head. Death is permanent unless you are a streamer. If this didn't happen to OnlyFangs, Blizzard wouldn't have done anything. DDoS attacks are horrible, but it's the risk you take when you play hardcore. He's right. Fine with me. Fine with me too. Don't care if you love or hate OnlyFangs. They didn't deserve to go down like that. This is a great decision. W Blizz. It's the correct exception to the rule. Thanks. LMAO, catering to streamers is crazy. Spoken like a true DDoSer. Oh. Doing the right thing is crazy? Is catering to the scum disrupting the servers better? I don't think so. Not acting is empowering malicious actors to repeat their attacks. They can't be allowed to win. Obviously, restoring characters is the right call. This guy sounds pretty smart there, guys. Pretty smart guy. Good call. This should not be done for frivolous reasons, but targeted DDoS cannot be tolerated and has numerous externalities that affect other players caught in the crossfire. Goes a long way to restoring trust in the service. Good job. Jeff K would be so proud of you guys. Huh? Whatever. Honestly, whether or not you like the special treatment to streamers, this was probably the best case. The server population had dipped so hard. 3 layers max all day. I hope this brings some people back. Huge W. In before Consequences and his army of alts come crying. Who the heck is Consequences? It's not just streamers. This one, yes. Look at this European guild yesterday. By the way, they lost 38 people because of DDoS. It's not just OnlyFangs. A ton of other characters got hit as collateral damage. I mean, that's also true. I don't think this was collateral damage because this is a different region. Wait, are they established streamers? 5K. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some other people in the guild were big streamers. Because I don't think they would be targeting streamers who are not that massive. You know what I mean? A few of them are for sure. Yeah, a few of them are big. So maybe it was targeted, you mean? You're watching streams, they don't need to be big still streamers. Yeah, but it's like, it's unlikely that a DDoSer is gonna go and like attack streamers with 5 viewers, you know what I mean? But there could be some people who have a lot of viewers, so maybe they were a big streamer guild. I don't know. DDoS did, yeah, I mean, they might have just targeted people randomly just because, like, now they have the tech and they just want to keep ruining things. Am I not sad? You wanted a full raid wipe and Blizzard took that away from you? No, this is not what I wanted. I wanted a full raid wipe by mechanics, not by some, you know, stupid person somewhere DDoSing us. Soda also made a statement. Let's see. Okay. Guys, we have a big statement from Soda as well. Let me show this on stream. It's actually a pretty big one. I don't know if I can fit it on the screen. There it is. Yeah. That's a lot of words. Yeah, so that's the full statement by Soda. Yep. Wait, let me see if I can do this. I'm gonna quickly send this. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay. What do we think about this, guys? Look at like count of hater posts versus supporters on forum. I think it's actually a lot of supporters. What do you think? No? It's not supporters. Look at likes. Good call, big likes. Catering to streamers, 87 likes. Correct, 49 likes. Great decision, 50 likes. Fine with me. I mean, it seems pretty good. I would say, right? 78 likes on the post that got downvoted. I mean, deleted or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, I think this is pretty good. You know, I think it's the right call that they didn't talk about OnlyFangs. Because I told you about this before, right? There's a lot of gamers who don't like streamers, and Blizzard has to also acknowledge that, right? This issue with DDoS is bigger than the streamers. It is. Like, you know, these people died too, right? Giving power to DDoSers to just be able to ruin the progress for any guild that they want to is a problem. Like, that's a massive issue. If you have the same or more likes for hate posts, then it is not good. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess. It's like 50-50 in that case. 50-50. I wanted to link what I said yesterday. I think it's here somewhere. It died before the... I think it's at 7. I'll just go for it. If they came out with a statement. Here. Okay. In my opinion, if they came out with this, they don't even have to talk about OnlyFangs, right? They don't have to give us attention. But what they can do is... They didn't. Good job, Blizzard. DDoS attack happened and people died. We are doing a rollback on every person who died. And moving forward from now on, if there is a DDoS, if there is a clear DDoS attack that's leading to people's deaths, those people will be rolled back too. That is exactly what they did. That is exactly what they did. No mention of OnlyFangs, res people who died, and moving forward. Oh my god. How is this not special treatment? Because everybody who died in the window will be resurrected, and everybody moving forward as well. They didn't say streamers moving forward, right? They said everybody moving forward, right? So that's why it's not special treatment. You can argue that, yes, this happening to OnlyFangs brought enough attention for more people to care. For more pressure for Blizzard to do something. Absolutely. You can say that. But the result, actions with this is not for the streamers. It's for the future of the game's reputation. It's important for the reputation of the game. No one's going to bother doing this. It 100% was for the streamers. It 100% happened because streamers brought attention to it. I do believe that, yes, but I don't think it's just for the streamers, if that makes sense. It's a policy change that will benefit everybody. Exactly. And Grubby, hi! Hello, Grubby. So, yeah, overall, this is good for everybody. Yeah. Can we expect them to do something like that? I guess that's the question. That's the question. And they did! They did. Because remember, this guild, they just lost 38 people disconnecting to Veil. You know, like a lot of people have suffered from this, not just streamers. Even if it was for the streamers, especially for Blizzard, who's a company that needs to make money. Yeah, my point is that they would not do this if it only impacted streamers, if that makes sense. But they're doing this because they realize it's better for the health of the game. Now we have a second part of the issue, and that is the people who server transferred their characters. I don't know what Blizzard will say to that. I really hope that they allow them to go back, but I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Quick essaying. I'm done. There we go. Transfer is Sardako's fault, the true agent. Did he convince people to transfer? I don't know. No? Okay, are we just blaming him because it's funny? If streamers didn't die to DDoS, this wouldn't have happened. People have died to DDoS before and Blizzard did not give an F. Yeah, so and that's what I mean. I do think that streamers probably helped put a light on this for people to have an opinion on this, for people to care about this. I do think like streamers made that happen, for sure. But I don't think the fix is to save the streamers. Because Blizzard also knows, like, streamers play for, let's say, 3-4 months, right? And then they're normally gone. And then maybe they come back for another 3 months, a year later. At the end of the day, what they need is good reputation in a system that works in between that too, right? They want people to play the game. If this happens to streamers and then viewers see that this is allowed to happen, why would they want to invest their hours into the game? It makes the game look bad. It's not like, oh, my streamer is dead, screw Blizzard. It's more like, oh, my like the streamers died like this? And Blizzard thinks it's okay? There's like a guy out there who's killing people on purpose and Blizzard doesn't care? Like, that's the part, right? That's the important nuance here. It's not so much about caring about the streamer, it's about the fact that it's messed up. You know what I mean? It's messed up letting somebody have the weapon to like ruin guilds like this. And it's actually in a way, yeah, like streamers will take some flack, oh, streamer privilege or whatever, but it's good that this happened. And apparently people are saying DDoS has happened in the past too, and there were never any rollbacks. Now that there's attention on this, that won't happen to those guilds anymore. Moving forwards, random guilds who don't care about streaming, you know, like just good friend groups who are playing the game, won't have to worry about this anymore. They won't have to worry, like, is Liquid doing the race to world first? Are we gonna have to cancel our raid or whatever? They can just play and, you know. Last time this happened, Blizzard gave out a sword of 1,000 truths to slay the enemy. Wait, what? What does that mean? This is positive for sure, but if next OnlyFangs raid they get DDoS again, there's a high possibility. Waste their world buff, stop, get rid again. Does it really solve anything? I agree. So I think what I would, I don't know what Soda's planning. Oh, it's a South Park reference. Okay. Oh, okay. I was so confused. Okay. All right. Uncultured. I'm sorry. I get it now. Clearly targeted. Yeah, so maybe OnlyFangs was targeted for the first 2 days, but afterwards they did start doing it randomly and disrupting other people's gameplay. So in the end, they were killing not just streamers. They killed a bunch of people. I heard there were some guilds that even died a week before as well. How is Blizz gonna prevent this? Yeah, so this is the thing. Let's say we all get our characters, and then what? Are we gonna raid on Saturday and get DDoSed again? I think we need some kind of statement, I guess, or some kind of nod from Blizzard that they have the DDoS under control for now. If not, I think there's no point. Like, there's no point just going in again and dying again like that. Like, yes, we could do that, and yes, you know, it'll bring views, people will come in and like, oh my god, is it gonna happen again? Oh my god, it happened again, or whatever. But it's pointless. You can't have it under control. Is it not possible at all? I don't really know the tech behind DDoS. If they could control it, it wouldn't happen to start with, though. Yeah, so, okay, the way that I saw it, I might be completely wrong. The way that I saw it is kind of like hacking. You know, like sometimes they're able to hack stuff. And then, like, you build something to protect yourself against that hack. And then now you're safe for a few weeks until they, like, figure out how to hack your new protection or whatever. I don't know if that's how DDoSing works. So I thought maybe Blizzard could be like, yeah, the current one is now protected, but we don't know if they'll figure out how to, you know, DDoS our next level of protection or whatever. So if it doesn't work that way, then yeah, I don't really know. DDoS is basically... oh my god. Chat is too fast. I can't... I'm like reading 4 words of a sentence and then it goes up. It's very difficult to fight DDoS unless you know all devices that are part of the botnet doing the attack. Okay. There are countermeasures, and I don't think Blizz cared enough about hardcore to have them in place. Well, are the countermeasures actually possible to do, or are you just saying that? Like, clearly they care now, so do you think they would put in some more countermeasures? There is 0 ways to be immune versus DDoS. Okay, the best you can do is detect it fast and mitigate it. Okay. Gandu, thank you very much for the prime. Okay. And I guess on a Saturday evening, they probably don't have any fixes. Probably. To keep high DDoS protection up, that would cost millions to keep up at all the time. Really? Streamers, especially OnlyFangs, has brought a lot of attention to hardcore. Without streamers and content creators, hardcore wouldn't even exist. Probably even vanilla. Honestly, I would not give hardcore credit to streamers. Hardcore as an add-on, as a server, had over 100,000 members before I think streamers probably got into it. I don't know if you guys remember, but the hardcore add-on was extremely popular. And I did not hear it from like streamers. It was kind of like a word of mouth thing. It was an incredible community project, not necessarily streamers. Maybe there was a few streamers, but yeah, I wouldn't give hardcore credit to that. The thing is, I think a lot of streamers would have wanted it before, but if they would ask Blizzard, Blizzard would be like, oh, we don't know if there's interest. They saw this hardcore add-on, and the amount of regular people, non-streamers, playing it, I think is what made them decide, hey, let's make it real. I think we did, I think streamers did help push it a little bit, but yeah, I do think it was a community effort. Streamers like Joker have been doing hardcore since 2020, but yeah, it wasn't as big as now in streaming. Yeah, I'm sure there were a few streamers who were part of that hardcore community even back then, yeah. Streamers are word of mouth that is powerful. If they'll start to say stop playing, it's a force mode that has big impact. Yeah, I mean, streamers can definitely have impact, but I think it's still important to remember, in the grand scheme of things, you know, let's say like, I don't know what the numbers is, but let's say like WoW has like 1 million players every day, let's say. The streamers don't own all of those viewers, you know what I mean? Or all of those players. Basically what I'm trying to say is, I think there's a lot of people who are not influenced by streamers who play the game. But yes, streamers can be a big force of word of mouth if there are interesting things to push out, for sure. Yeah, so apparently Sunglitters and FayFam too. Sunglitters and FayFam both sent their characters to a different server. To the PvE server. I don't know what the result of that is going to be. And the fact that we know that they did, I'm sure a lot of other people also did. Yeah, save the hunters! FayFam already opened. Yeah, so FayFam and Sunglitters both, I think, opened tickets. I guess we'll see what they say. Want her dead character to still be on the server? No, so when your character dies, you get a free transfer to PvE server. And that's what they did, basically. Will the whole of OnlyFangs come back? I don't know. It depends. I don't think it's coming back. Like, honestly, I don't think it's coming back. But I also don't know, though. Because I think Soda does feel kind of done with OnlyFangs. Maybe. The problem is, let's say we go like, okay, you know what? Let's go and have our last push in BWL now that this has been fixed. Is it fixed, though? Yes, we might get our characters back. We go again, we might get DDoSed again. And then what? We get rezzed again? Like, it's not really a solution. Like, right now, this is a band-aid. This is basically a save for people who maybe weren't ready or expected to die because of DDoS. But it's not really a solution against DDoS. You know what I mean? So it's a nice way to, like, preserve your character. but it's not a solution to continue playing. That's how it'll be. You get DDoSed again and get rezzed again. There's no way they actually implement countermeasures for it. Yeah, then what's the point? Then what is the point? Yeah, it's a tough one. Cause I would love for us to go in and clear BWL together. I just don't know when or how. It's a solution. It might happen again, but if they keep doing it, the DDoSers are de-incentivized to keep doing it. DDoSing on this scale ain't free. Guys, do you think this is a solution? Do you think we should go in as OnlyFangs and just plan a raid every single day, every single evening? We get DDoSed, we die, we res our characters. Next day we go again. Next day we go again. Next day we go again. And then their money is finished. They go broke. And then it's over. Do you think we can do that? Just keep going every day and make them go bankrupt. Grumpy. Yeah, we just drain them. Is that the solution? Because I don't see any other solution. If we just sit here scared, then the DDoSer has also won, right? That's sadly the most effective method as is. I'm actually starting to think that is the only solution. I actually think so. Just make them keep spending money. I don't know. I can't think of another solution. Because if we just sit and wait, you know, then they're gonna wait too. I don't know if we need maybe Blizzard to help give us a bit of insight on this. If there is something that we are technically, quote unquote, waiting for, or don't let the terrorists win. Yeah, but how do we fix that? Depends on the source. If it's an illegal botnet, you won't break them that way. You don't think so? Maybe a good idea to change rollback in title so people assume this is rollback instead of character revives, and rollback is never mentioned in the post. Isn't rollback and revive the same thing? To save characters. What's a rollback? A timeline reset? I thought rollback was just like a casual word, not literal. Can't that accidentally kill people then? Isn't that terrible? If it's literal? Like, people could log in and be in the cave with 5 mobs that they had previously beat, but then suddenly they die to it. Has that ever been, has that ever happened? Do they ever do rollbacks? I thought rollback was just like a lazy term. I didn't think rollbacks actually happen. That sounds terrible. Once an EU server, did people die to it? Like, what if you get rolled back in the middle of a boss fight? They can't roll back like that? That's not how it works? Okay, so you guys said they did a rollback once. What happened? What did they do then? Or was it a revive last time? Because you guys said that on hardcore servers, they once did something before. Was that a rollback or a revive? They resurrected 1,000 characters on EU with rollback and 50 people died? Is this true? And did those 50 people just stay dead? What? I don't know, I feel like if that would happen to me, guys, I'd be really mad. I would be really mad. They can teleport everyone to their Hearthstone location if they wanted. Yeah, imagine you get rolled back into mid-Blackwing Lair. I don't know if this is true or if I'm just like getting baited by chat. Okay, let me change my title. What do I call it then? Like, I put rollback as a lazy term. I didn't mean it like literally. Revives? Okay, revives. Blizzard, reviving dead characters. Okay, there we go. Leave it for the bait, in my opinion. I mean, it's like similar message, right? Blizzard is casting mass resurrection. Blizzard casting mass resurrection. There we go. All right. That's crazy. So have they said anything more than this? Do we think it's a reset time they will do this? Didn't they say they won't res anyone though? Yeah, but you see the statement right next to me, right behind me? They are making an exception because streamers died. Clip it and ship it. No. So they're making an exception because the deaths are due to malicious activity from a third party. Not because of streamers. It's due to it being used as a weapon by somebody. It's malicious intent to ruin and disrupt players from playing the game, and that's why. Dude, I knew it. It's essentially terrorism, but in the game, yeah. No, like actually. Actually. DDoS attacks are a crime in my country. I think DDoS attacks are a crime in both the US and EU. I think in both. It was a DDoS with malicious intent to cause several deaths. Their aim was streamers, but still affect everybody. Yeah, the thing is, they started doing it, I think, at random intervals, hitting other random people as well, not just streamers. Let's see. There we go. On a serious note, Annie, how was your day off? On my day off yesterday, I had a short 6-hour stream, which, to be fair, is probably the shortest stream I've had in a long time. So it was a pretty good day off. Also, the cable that I was hoping to get didn't arrive. Even though I got an email notification, I did not get my cable. I don't know what's going on. Maybe somebody stole it. Maybe I need to order a new one. I ordered the cable like a week ago. Amazon. It's supposed to arrive after 1 day. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think my cable was stolen. Where'd you order it? What seller? It was, I don't know. It was Amazon something. And Amazon SE super bad. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have ordered from there. Do you think it was DDoSed? I don't know what happened with my stream too. I started streaming today and then my stream randomly died. Oh, I forgot to go live on YouTube. Alright, well, YouTube viewers, you guys missed the statement. I'm sorry. It's okay. Roll it back. Yeah, should we do a rollback, guys? Should we do a rollback? Talking about Amazon, there's a ton of spring deals going on right now, including Corsair products, DMC, which ones? I actually saw that, Aegis. That was, let's see, where is it? Yeah, so apparently there's a ton of deals going on Amazon. Guys, I'm not sponsored by Amazon, but they have lots of sales going on, and there's a special emphasis on Corsair products, which I am sponsored by. But my sponsor is for you guys to use my link here and go to Corsair website, but you don't have to do that, because at the end of the day, I want you guys to get the best deals possible. And right now on the website, for example, the Scimitar Elite mouse that I use is 33% off. So yeah, if you were ever considering any Corsair products, this is the time. You check it out on Amazon. I don't have a link for that specifically. It's not an ad because I don't gain anything from that. I'm just letting you guys know. You can check out Amazon and there's good deals going on. But yeah. You could put affiliate links when you buy a few stuff. Yeah, people have told me that. Apparently I could put Amazon links and I get like affiliates for that, but I haven't done it. I haven't done it, but yeah, that is possible. I know that some streamers do. What does my real background look like? My real background looks like this. But I have to cut it so that my head can stick out, you know? Sacrificing the room. Ew? What do you mean? It's like the same room. It's the same thing. What is the point for my head to stick out? Basically. Do you have a Corsair desk? No, my desk is Magnus Pro XL. Yeah, it's one of those sit-stand desks. Does somebody have the Twitter of where I took a picture of my setup? I have a tweet with my setup. You can see everything I have. But yeah. I don't know what the plan is going to be with this, guys. What do we do? Blizzard revives. What is this? Oh, it's like a post by someone. I see. I really cannot care less about hardcore. Ink hardcore guilds DDoSing their own servers when something goes wrong from now until eternity. So the reason why this won't happen, if a hardcore guild does it to themselves, how should I put this? It's a crime. It's a crime to do it, so normal guilds are not gonna just like decide together, yeah, let's DDoS ourselves, guys, when we're dying, because it's a crime. I don't think people decide. I don't think people understand how expensive DDoS is. That's true too. I mean, there are a lot of dumb people with too much money in their bank who could, I mean, evidently, since somebody is DDoSing right now, but also it is a crime. So it's not something that a group of friends are going to decide to do together randomly when this happens. They usually DDoS their competitors. If anything, yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, you mean, wait. You mean that they would DDoS... I mean, doesn't this guy mean, like, DDoS their own server when something goes wrong? Like, if their own run is going bad, then they're gonna DDoS to, like, interrupt it? No? I'm not sure, but yeah. Well, guess OnlyFangs might reform. 2 likes. Uh-oh. I keep hearing about it, and even streamed mention it, but I I won. What? One idea, what is it? Okay. Is like a guild for the streamers? Because a lot of them seem to play on that guild. What's so special about it? Oh, nothing special. It's just streamers in the guild. God, I hope not. For the good of WoW players everywhere, OnlyFangs needs to stay dead. We do not want them back. Level 11 warrior. Why don't you go in your main character, little bro? Why don't you show us who you truly are? Mr. Level 11 Mechanome Warrior. Every single time OnlyFangs raids, me and a ton of other players across the realms on retail servers all suffer endless DDoS too that was targeting OnlyFangs. Wait, so he admits or he recognizes that OnlyFangs might be targeted. And instead of being mad at the DDoSer, he's mad at the victim. That is crazy. It's like classic victim blaming. I thought maybe he just thinks like OnlyFangs is stupid and no, they were not targeting OnlyFangs. They just think they're so special. I thought that's what we're getting at, but no, he thinks it is targeting OnlyFangs, but his gameplay is being ruined. So let's victim blame and get them out of here. The thing is though, this guild is on EU and they got DDoSed. It's a bigger problem than just OnlyFangs. Was on EU. Oh, I'm sorry. Why would somebody DDoS if something goes wrong where you could just use Petri way faster and cheap? I think the idea is if half your raid is already dead, then quickly DDoS to like save everybody, but I don't think it works that way. Even when we are DDoS, like I feel like DDoS is not like instant. I feel like it's like kind of like building. Some people disconnect, some people not. Like it's like, I don't think it's as like straightforward, like boom, everybody disconnect, right? It's like, it builds up a little bit over time. Like chances are if you're mid-raid, half your raid is dead and you want to quickly DDoS to like save the raid or whatever, the DDoS will probably be kicked in when everybody's already dead. Is what I think. But yeah. Just check over the week and OnlyFangs has targeted the forums are full of people from retail server who all suffer just because OnlyFangs raided. Does this guy also not support Race to World First? Because DDoS happens because of Race to World First too. Does that mean he just doesn't want anything? I, for one, hope they do not reform and stay dead. If they reform and start streaming the raids again, we will all suffer. Nope. If you really care about this game, members of OnlyFangs, either never raid again or raid off camera unannounced. Your vanity to stream makes all of us suffer. Yeah, maybe he doesn't support the Race to World First either. Maybe it's not just OnlyFangs. If he's being like consistent across everything, then that's fair. That's his opinion. Your vanity. I think it's great, but it's kind of flawed too. They should resurrect all characters affected for game bugs too. Ooh, but this is like slippery slope though. It goes too far, I think. I've seen some videos of many warriors dying for disconnect only for using the warrior rush. Yeah. So he's mad about the victims, not the DDoSers. Yeah, I guess because he sees it like it's the victim's fault that this happens. If that makes sense. Streamers that are being targeted are the real ones to blame is a weird take. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Warrior Rush? I think he means a Warrior Charge, maybe? Why do you think OnlyFangs 2 was much more successful than OnlyFangs 1? I watched 1 a bit, but sporadically. OnlyFangs 2 really drew me in. The streamers I follow increased 500%, and even contributed been looking forward to events going in. OnlyFangs 2, I think, was more successful because 1, people had the experience, so Soda and his team especially. So they put more effort into making cool stuff. We had the add-on that tracked a lot of things. We had restrictions, no mob tagging, no auction house usage, which made the experience feel more real for at least 2 months or 3. And then also we had a point system that had never been done before. The different races with the points, with punishments for being, you know, the worst, rewards for being the best. So yeah, there was just a lot more ideas around it rather than just everyone level and get to raid. I think that was the main thing. Yeah, prox chat I think was huge. Yeah. I also think a lot more streamers and a lot more bigger streamers too, like Tyler One also coming in. Fayfam, hi Fayfam. We mentioned you earlier because you're one of the people who sent your character away. I really hope you get a response from the ticket that you get to also res your character. I hope. Are you not for are you for not using DBM in OnlyFangs 3? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't really care. But yeah, if we want to do like no DBM add-on in the next raid, sure. I don't know how much it matters. Okay, I guess in fights like Firemaw, where you have the timer for wing buffet for tanks, I guess it's pretty important. But overall, I think for most people in the raid, DBM doesn't really matter. But, because there's not that many mechanics. Like, I feel like most of the mechanics in Classic is basically just don't overdraw threat. No weak auras XP bar, no weak auras lava jump. I would say lava jump is almost cosmetic. It's not really a combat add-on. So I think if we are going to restrict on add-ons, I think it would be combat add-on restriction. I would assume. I don't think we would restrict people from using add-ons that are not combat related. I'm curious what this means for people who server transferred. Same. I don't know. I don't know. Quote, we do not intend on revive characters which have died due to server disconnects. We're taking steps to resurrect players that were lost. Is he saying that they're contradicting themselves? I guess he's like purposely misunderstanding it. It helps when you're able to read. Yeah. People give add-ons too much credit in Classic. There are barely any boss mechanics. DBM is not needed at all. Yeah, you don't really need DBM. If it makes the thing is, I think viewer perception of add-ons is pretty big. So honestly, I would say yeah. Just don't let us have combat add-ons next time around. I don't think it's gonna make a massive difference. And go for it. In Classic? Yeah, in Classic. No threat meter? No, I would say keep threat meter. I mean, I don't know if people wouldn't want that. I would say like announcement add-ons, you know, like DBM announcing when people have the bomb, for example, things like that. Arrested XP? I don't think quest add-ons should be banned. But maybe it's a good topic of discussion. Server shut down in 15. Ooh. Do you think the resurrection will be after that? Yeah, Sun transferred her hunter. Yeah, we don't know. Sun Glitters and Fayfam, I think, are the 2 confirmed people who sent their characters off, and I don't know what's gonna happen. It's maintenance. Do you think they will res during the maintenance? Did Fayfam die? I thought she lived. I I don't know which player in FayFam might have died and transferred, but I heard someone did at least. My hunter died. Jordy Warrior lives. Okay, okay. Yeah, so in that case, the hunter was transferred, if I understood correctly. Yesterday we had a 1-hour maintenance as well. I think that was to assess what happened to the people who died to DDoS. It's possible, yeah. Wait, FayFam killed their character and transferred? Wait, FayFam, wait. Did you self-cause die? Because I think if you self-cause die, they won't help you. No, okay, okay. Did anybody, like, commit suicide on their character? I know Quinn was, like, playing around with the idea, but I don't think he did. Ompy almost did? Okay. But I don't think anyone did then. So we should... Okay. Okay. Asman was not in OnlyFangs 2, not sure about OG. I don't think he was. I don't think he was last time either. SSP is just streamlined. I would not like me to say what to do, and I get that Grubby also did for his first. Yeah, I think Resident XP sucks if you're trying to like get into the game for the first time, because it's kind of like being handheld through it. But I think if you've played the game before, so personally for me, I prefer to have an arrow for when I can't concentrate. I think especially when I'm streaming, I think about chat, I think about questing, I think about this, I think about that. Even with Rested XP, I get so distracted, I end up like going into the complete wrong areas, for example. Or I forget what I'm doing. So having some kind of like direction arrow sometimes to rely on is nice. But I often do branch out anyways. Like if I'm in a zone and Rested XP does not tell me to do these quests, I do it anyways. So I like just having something to lay back on in case I can't concentrate, which happens a lot. I think maybe with ADHD, with streaming in general, it can be quite distracting. So yeah, I think it's nice. Let's see. Hardcore, except if you stream the game and have a big enough audience. Looks like special privileges to me. 31 likes. One reply. Streamers aren't regular people like you and me. Oh. They're the wealthy elite of online gaming. They get special treatment. You know when I talked about this a few days ago? I had a lot of people, someone just like this as I'm looking at it. I had people tell me like, wait, what? There's people who hate streamers? Yes, there's a lot of people who hate streamers. And I would never fight them on it. I think it's okay. I think it's okay to like not be a fan of something. I just hope that this is the extent that they go. If they're just, you know, expressing their opinion on these forums, I think that's fine. As long as they don't like spend their time going into streamer chats, sending hate, maybe making characters, harassing streamers, blah blah blah. As long as they don't do that, I think it's fine. It's okay. Like, it's very fine to have that opinion. Keeping track of people who've died to bugs and regular disconnects is way more difficult though. I think at the end of the day, I think Blizzard just doesn't want any deaths to become a discussion. Because it's easier. As a company, it's easier to just ignore everybody who's died and don't investigate. It saves them time and money. The reason I think the DDoS situation is different is because DDoS happens due to a malicious intent from a third party. And giving the power to that is a mistake, right? That is the only reason they did this. if let's say half of OnlyFangs, or let's say half of OnlyFangs died because Blizzard randomly had like a lag spike or like a server went down randomly, I do not think they would have saved us. Because it's like tough luck, this happens. I think the only reason they did this time is because of the bigger issue of malicious attacks. There was a DDoS when there wasn't an OnlyFangs event. Yeah, there was a DDoS yesterday. This guild died. Thousands died to same DDoS attacks in the last weeks. Will they get same treatment? I hope so. Judging by the statement, we're taking steps to resurrect player characters that were lost as a result of these attacks. I hope that means people who died to DDoS in the past couple weeks as well. I do think, bear in mind, I do think, let's say they do this perfectly, they res everybody who was like the result of a DDoS attack. I think there will still be people who are gonna like post their character on Twitter, be like, oh yeah, I also died to DDoS and I was not resurrected. But it's like, if you know the truth, he died to something completely random. Like, I think there's always gonna be haters who try to like make a case of themselves with like lies. But we don't know yet. We will see. I think as long as we see some people say that they were resurrected and they're not streamers, I think then it's enough proof that they're doing it. So I'm hoping to see that from normal people out there who are not streamers reporting that they were rezzed. I think will be great to hear. Don't think Blizz will res anyone. I mean, they just said they will. Who are you calling normal? Well, like non-streamers, basically. Yeah, Sunglitters did transfer her dead hunter. Yeah. WoW streamers who make $100 times $8 subs a day can't afford to transfer back. You do realize you cannot transfer back, right? You do realize this is not a money thing, right? Do you play this game? It's not about being affordable, it's about it not being an option. Yeah, that's, yeah. Has Soda made some statement in Discord? Yeah, Soda made a statement on Discord. I showed it earlier today, I can show it again. It's a pretty beefy one. There's his statement. Yeah, it's a little bit too long for me to read it, but yeah. Wait, is this the clip when I showed it first? I have a big statement from Soda as well. Let me... I don't have any sounds suddenly. There we go. Let me see. Let's put this here. At least Soda could have apologized for the huge wall of text. I know, he should have at least warned us. Like, I wasn't ready for that. Nim's community in shambles, they were glad it was over. I honestly think it might still kind of be over anyways. Because we were, you know, reaching the end of OnlyFangs. But maybe we'll have a final raid now. It is a big issue though with the DDoS attack probably happening again. So yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah. Lesoda wanted to quit and now he's forced to go again. Sure. 99% sure it will happen again. Yeah. So then it's like, what's the point? Is an option to raid offline but record it? No, not for me personally, because I want to stream. Like, I'd rather not do the raid and just stream if the option is to only play it offline. Because what's the point? If you listen to people before BWL talking a voice, a lot of them wanted to die and quit. Nathan, for example. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people wanted to die and quit, just not in that way. I think we wanted to just die to Nefarian, basically. I think Soda would be up for going again for a final raid clear. But the question just becomes, what then, you know? If we get DDoSed again, what's the point? Dying to a class call would have been hype. Yeah, like dying to a class call I think would be good. Would be better. Did some people offer to raid lead after the last meeting? Well, the raid leaders for the current BWLs was Soda and Savix. Seem to understand that this is a business preservation move with Blizzard. They don't want hardcore WoW to literally die. Yeah, like, Blizzard doesn't mind if OnlyFangs dies. Blizzard also is fully aware that OnlyFangs was quitting now anyways. But they're doing this to preserve the hardcore reputation. Because the reputation is bad. If people just die to DDoS and Blizzard doesn't care. So at least this way, people will, you know, bother to keep playing. Backseaters are players too? Yeah, I have to stream so that I have to stream the raid so that you guys can also raid by typing in the chat. Yeah. Annie, remember to shield. Annie, please spend your mana. What the hell, Annie? Where's your pre-shields, you know? It's important. It's part of the experience. It's like, oh, person X died? Yes! That's a win. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, you guys are raiding too. Any res the dead people? Oh. Any mail your gold? Actually, true. You guys have warned me or reminded me to mail my gold every raid. Actually, true. So is OnlyFangs back now? I'm still waiting for Soda's second statement, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. No one has revived yet. Too early to make statements. Well, the thing is, let's assume everybody's revived, and then what? Is there anybody on OnlyFangs on to, like, talk to about this? Nobody. The guild is actually so dead in the EU hours. Guzu? But he's, like, playing StarCraft, I think. So, at 5 a.m. in the morning, when I look at this, I'm gonna show you guys. At 5 a.m. in the morning, when I look at this channel on Discord, I see people hanging in the different dungeon channels and different leveling channels. Like, this is why we have so many channels, right? But at this time, there's no one talking to anybody. Everybody's gone. Zeroji AFK, apparently. Yeah. So no one's here. You got a no for your ticket response? No. Wait, what did they say? Post it if you would like to. Yeah, where did you post it? In general? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That means Sunglers is probably gonna be ripped too. Is it okay for me to show the whole post on stream? Yeah, okay. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Give me a second. Why can't I resize? There we go. Okay. Greetings. We hope this message finds you well today. Upon reviewing your case, I can confirm that FameFam TV has successfully transferred to Dreamside following their recent demise. Regarding your request, I'm afraid we're unable to assist with the revival of hardcore characters in any capacity. Oh. And we cannot help in restoring your hunter to Doomhell. Although we have been unable to restore a character, if you have any suggestions for how the current systems in place for hardcore characters could be improved, what we would recommend is that you share your experience and also your recommendations for improvement directed to the developers. Appeal. Yeah, I think you should appeal. I think I think you should link this thing here, official link here, and say that you were a part of this, and to please get a chance to talk to a human. I think this is automated because generally speaking, yeah, you can't resurrect hardcore characters, so it makes sense. But this is a special case. I think you should try appealing. Yeah, I think you should specify the DDoS. I think you should link this one here and say that you were a part of this event. If you want, you could wait until everybody else gets their character reinstated and be like, hey, my friends were also reinstated. But I think it's good to be early anyways. Yeah, I would say you do it now. They linked the DDoS attack article in my... What? What? They are linking the DDoS attack response here? We are unable to assist with the revival of hardcore characters in any capacity whatsoever, and then they link this. They didn't read what they're linking. Okay. Appeal again and say that you read the article that they linked to you and that is exactly relevant for you. Yeah, I guess. I think she mentioned DDoS in her ticket and they linked a recent blue post tagged DDoS. It is possible. Yeah. Yeah. I would say just go again. In DDoS response, they said no contact files, they can't help. Oh, that's actually true. In the... They do say do not contact customer service. But this is a little bit of a different situation though. Did you ever res your character or is your character still dead? Basically tell them you're not asking for a revival, you're asking for a transfer back to Doomhell. Maybe putting emphasis on the transfer back because of this situation. So they don't need to manually revive you, but they need to just reverse the transfer. Yeah, I think. You could also potentially wait until everybody else gets their characters yeah, it's so complicated. I don't know what's best, honestly. I don't think it hurts to just appeal, and then worst case, you just appeal again. Yeah, don't log into your new character if you did. I hope you haven't. Hopefully it's still a ghost. Touchpad TV, thank you so much for the 2 months. Where is it? Here. What was the original size? Was it this? No. This, I think, yeah. Go back here. There we go. They might actually just give her the character back, given the circumstances. I mean, that is possible. There is a small chance that you just get a duplicate of your character. Like, as they revive all the characters, they might, like, just automatically give you a duplicate. So you could potentially also just wait. Yeah, the music I have in the background is WoW lo-fi. I do wonder if they're gonna res the characters tonight. Or when they're gonna do it. Hubert shows Dad still on Armory, soon TM. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, apparently. Oh, Sunglitter's... No, I don't think she deleted. I think she also sent her character. Yeah. So they could also just contact whoever did at Blizzard to tell them about their transfers. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely mention it as well. Quote unquote manually to our contacts as well. Maybe they would understand. So really, I hope they're able to just revive, because you have to also consider there's going to be other people out there who are not streamers, who may not have the contacts, who may get a response like this and just lose their character. I hope everybody gets a solution for this. Yeah, I don't know. Sunglitters transfer her character, but then made level 1 hunter with Sunglitters as the name, so I don't know how that works. Yeah, I think she would just need to delete the level 1 character. Probably. Also, no, like, you know when you restore a character, if you happen to have the same name, it just gives you like a temporary name, so that works too, I think. Like, it's just gonna, like, basically give you, like, a name with numbers, and then it's basically flagged, so you have to give it a new name. Yeah, so it would be called, like, Sunglitter 03, exactly, like, random numbers. Or Sungly. Usually, like, half the name and some numbers, I think, is usually. On like, the regular restoration system is like that. They patched that, you have to delete your level 1? Oh, really? Okay. That ad scared me. Oh yeah, ads are playing. Here, let me gift him a sub. Gift sub. And there we go. I apologize for ads scaring you. No more ads. There you go. Welcome back. Grats on the rest. I just saw the good news. Yeah, it's well, we don't really, it hasn't really happened yet. It's more just a statement. But it's looking pretty positive, although there is a small issue, which is that some people have already sent their characters to the softcore server, and I don't know how that's gonna be. What happened to FaFam? Yeah, so FaFam got a response from Blizzard, and it's not looking good so far. Unfortunately. start mob tagging, there's no point. OnlyFangs was gonna be at an end anyways. There was no reason to level at this point. Want to just get DDoS again if you guys try? Yeah, this is another issue. So, okay. Blizzard made this statement, which is on the screen right now, so you guys can read it in case you tuned in late. What they're basically saying is they're going to revive people who've died to DDoS attacks, and they will continue to revive future attacks as well that leads to people's deaths. Not just streamers, just anybody, everybody. There's a few issues that haven't been solved yet. One, some people transferred the character to softcore. Sunglitters is one of them, FayFam is another one. They have both made tickets. FayFam already got a response, which is potentially a bot response, we're not sure. That's basically saying, sorry, revival is not possible for any circumstances, which we know is not true because of this statement here. There is one exception to that rule. So I think she will probably appeal again. Maybe she'll do it afterwards when other people get their character back, or if she should do it now, I'm not sure. But that's the situation there. So that's one issue. People who transferred their characters, which might happen to people who are not streamers as well, right? It's understandable. People die, they send their character away, maybe they want to use the name or whatever. The second issue is, let's say now everybody get their characters back, happy ending, right? Now we decide to raid on Saturday, and then let's say we get DDoSed again. So that's another issue. What is the point of continuing if we will just get DDoSed again? So maybe the plan is to quit anyways. There's two solutions. One is to quit anyways, because what's the point? Second is to go again anyways, and then characters will be revived again, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, go again, potentially get DDoSed again, people die again, we get rezzed again. Doesn't sound very fun. There is another option, which I kind of said as a joke, but maybe it's real. To just send the raids every day. Just like, go tonight, let's say, we get DDoSed, some people die, res them again, Alt F4, go again tomorrow. And keep doing that every day, and eventually the person will run out of juice to keep DDoSing. Eventually, surely it will cost so much money that they will stop doing it. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. That's wasting your own time and content will be bad. No one will do it. Yeah, this is true. The DDoS kind of loses part of its potency if Blizz revives characters. Yeah. So the hope would be that the DDoSer won't bother. But they might bother anyways. So the stream title is OnlyFangs is saved, question mark, question mark, question mark. See you on Wednesday for guild meeting. No stream on Monday and Tuesday. Really? Guild meeting on Wednesday. Damn. Okay. Okay. Maybe transfer to normal server and raid just to have a clear ending within the fair and kill. I mean, they can DDoS us on normal server too, right? You act like Soda is God. Well, in terms of OnlyFangs, he is, yeah. Like, if Soda does not do something, make something happen, it's very unlikely anything will happen. He is our guild leader, you know? Oh. What about people who transferred already? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Unpopular opinion. OnlyFangs was ending soon anyway. The DDoS was an inside job for a dramatic ending. Oh, but this is a terrible ending. We would have rather cleared BWL. Or, like, died on the last boss. Like, this feels like our ending was robbed. clear BWL and jump off. Yeah, exactly. Is there so much content from this? There would be so much content from all of us wiping on Nefarian too. Like, I think being able to wipe is also... And it would feel better for us, and it would still be content too, if everybody died. No, OnlyFangs would DDoS themselves to ruin their friends' days. Lol, that's an insane take. Yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah, I think a full wipe. A full wipe where everybody dies. And imagine, because we have no Petri. Right? We have no Petri. A full wipe of everybody dying. One by one, you see everybody. Because these deaths were so bad. Most people didn't even see their death. They're just sitting on login screen. Like, it sucks. There's no clips. Y'all don't Petri, why? Yeah, we had a rule that we're not allowed to Petri. So I think like a full wipe on Nefarian would have been more entertaining. Then you can actually see the deaths and stuff like that. I think that would be a lot more fun. Unfair to the thousands of players who died to server DCs before this, etc. I mean, there's OnlyFangs members who've also died to DCs, right? Those are not getting revived. The ones that are getting revived are the deaths to DDoS specifically. And that will be happening to people who are not streamers as well. Yes, server DCs are not DDoS. OnlyFangs members have also died to DCs. Those people will not be revived. Someone had a good analogy. DC equals out of player control, DDoS out of player control, so where to draw the line? Oh, the line is very simple. One is done by innocent happenings, right? Your ISP, maybe your computer, maybe Blizzard has a hiccup in their internet connection, whatever. DDoS is a specific malicious attack. There is a person behind it who is intentionally trying to kill your connection. It's very different. It's a crime too. It's a felony. So that's where the line is. DDoS is illegal, yes. So your ISP dying, your computer dying, or anything else, then yeah. Keep reading? Okay, I only read the beginning. Let me read the rest. Then someone replied, well, if you get struck by lightning, you die. You also die if someone stabs you to death. Stab to death equals res rollback, lightning strike, random bad luck, go again. Yeah, okay. We're on the same boat. Yes, a great metaphor. Okay. Alright, yeah, I didn't read all of it. But yes, that is perfect. Very, very, very good difference. Metaphor. Yeah, an intentional attack on Blizzard server meant to disrupt and grief everyone involved is not the same as a random instant hiccup. Exactly, yeah. How do I go again IRL if lightning strikes me? Well, IRL is hardcore, so you can't go again. Well, if you're lucky, you have, you know, you managed to survive it. The best thing you can do against lightning strikes is to always have something which is higher up than you. If there's a lot of lightning and you're in a desert, find a tree. Then it'll hit the tree. You always need something to be higher up to catch the lightning. Yeah. I think that's the science behind it. Yeah. Don't be near the tree, but I think being under the tree means the tree will be hit. If you're standing in like open area, it'll hit you 100%, right? It'll hit both? In the desert, it's the reverse. Higher up is safer. Wait, why is it the reverse in the desert? Like, don't they make, like, lightning catchers on top of buildings? So as long as you're below the buildings, you will never get caught by lightning? Just don't leave your home. Yeah, but they're extremely conductive. The lightning takes the path of least resistance. Tree go boom, you die. Oh, I thought like the tree would go up in flames, or not flames, but it would, you know, it would just, yeah, go poof. Oh, do we have it? We have YouTube up? Let's see. Give me 1 second. Let's see. OnlyFangs is back. Yeah, we have a video. Let me pin it. There we go. I called it rollbacks again, but whatever. I think people understand that they wouldn't literally do rollbacks. There we go. Okay, we have video ready. People complain about clickbait. I don't think people will, to be honest. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Wait, let me quickly, I just need to... Wait, why does this not work? Softcore servers up? Wait, really? Maintenance already over? Give me a second. I'm gonna have to reset my sound settings real quick. What the? Wavelink and task. Okay, am I back? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 not spoiler. 1 sec. Why can't streamers have some privilege? Because, I mean, it's unfair, right? Like, well, life is unfair. There will be certain privileges that people get. Streamers, for example, can sometimes get certain privileges. But I don't think the DDoS thing is necessarily a streamer privilege. Okay. Yeah, sorry, just quick essaying. Streamer privilege equals getting DDoSed, also getting rezzed. Well, everybody's getting rezzed though, not just the streamers, right? So it's helping everybody. OnlyFangs forced Blizzard to react. The privilege was a good thing in this case. Yeah, that's what I would say too. So I was saying that as well. I think OnlyFangs may have helped put emphasis and attention to this, but ultimately it's good for everybody because it helps everybody. Everybody who died in those DDoS windows will hopefully now get rezzed, and DDoS will not be such a powerful tool to destroy the hardcore game mode, right? It would be really bad if a DDoSer can just randomly ruin things like this. If that makes sense. Servers are back up. Are characters back, you think? The EU guilds that died outside the OnlyFangs raid times? Yeah. I hope they also get helped. If Blizzard can confirm that there was DDoS there, then hopefully they can as well. Go check. Well, my character never died, so I can't check. I was one of the few people who lived. You don't think they're gonna help the EU guild? Check who's online. I can log in, yeah. Let me log in. Maybe some people logged in. Okay. Give me a second. I'm logging in. Let's see. Ooh. Sorry, quick essaying. All right. Okay, I'm in. Let's see. Let me close this. I'm in the game. We can put on game sounds and mute this. What will your book be called? It's just 2 of us online. Taruli, was he dead? Were you dead? Was he in the raid? Taruli, okay, hi Taruli. Were you in the raid, Taruli? Oh, you think I ever get drafted? Why not? Yes, I think so. Okay, he wasn't in the raid. He wants buff? Sure. Okay, guys. We so back. 2 people. OnlyFangs has been rebuilt. We are so back. It's 3:30 p.m. How are people not online? A random warlock asked me 60's alive again, question mark. And now a shaman as well. Did you die in BWL and get rezzed? Oh. It's an Annie? Yeah, but we have EU streamers. Like, we have a lot of EU streamers. I mean OnlyFangs people being online. I don't mean in general the servers. I mean OnlyFangs. There's no point to be online. Reses are not out yet. It has nothing to do with maintenance. Am I gonna continue working through campaign? Yeah, I was going to. I think I want to. So we have, wait, yeah, is there a guild message? How do you see guild message actually? Season 2 might not be over just yet. Yep. Season 2 might not be over just yet. Final words. Oh shit, yep. Down, 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 down. Wait, how do I check? There we go. Yeah, my character didn't die, so I don't really know. Another person whispered me, season 2 not over yet? Question mark. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe it's not over yet. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I never died, so I can't really say anything. Season 2, part 2. I mean, I know Savix and Guzu wanted to continue raiding, so I think we do have more potential. Why do they think Soda said... What, frick? Wait, what do you mean? When did they think that? When is Nax, by the way? Tomorrow, right? Soda's offline title? Yeah, what was his offline title again? Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah. Okay. You mean when his big statement. That's what you're talking about. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Soda was behind the DDoS attack. Yeah, OnlyFangs is saved, question mark. See you on Wednesday for guild meeting. No stream on Monday and Tuesday. Let me open the stream myself. There we go. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Guys, do you think OnlyFangs is saved and we don't have to wait for OnlyFangs 3 and we will just keep these characters now into Nax? But do you think it's now ruined because we switched off the add-on and people have now cheated? Do you think we need new characters for Nax? How do they cheat? Well, potentially they may have bought stuff, right? Because we disabled the add-on, meaning we can use Auction House. Down. If there isn't TBC Hardcore, maybe save Nax for Season 3? Yeah. I mean... Yeah. You won't survive AQ40? You don't think we're gonna survive AQ40? Petri Flask is the only thing that needs to be enforced. Oh, you mean like to not use it? I guess. Someone posted an announcement in Discord and so the response was, God effing damn it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, God. Yeah. Down. Lots of insane AQ bosses. Oh, really? Nax won't happen for at least 6 months. There is no chance this survives till it. Yeah, probably not. I mean, we could just raid log. Until then. I think the raiding is surviving, don't you think? I think it's just in between the raiding, no one plays the game. People would get bored of raid log. Do you think so? I feel like the interest for raiding has stayed the same. Do you think there's people who have been raiding less? Yeah, I feel like people enjoy raid log. It does mean when people die, they won't re-level. That is true. The people who die, yeah. Raid log and BW won't be the same as MC in fairness or RNG base. Huh. Terrible message. There was a brief discussion last night. Want me to hop in your voice channel quick? Yeah, you can come in and tell me what happened. I forgot that I'm in the voice channel still. Hi, chat. Very long means people die and do not re-level, which means guild will die anyway. True, but the thing is, we did 2 raids, right? We did 2 raids.
Hey, how we doing?
Wait. Hi. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you sounded confused then, like you didn't know I was joining.
Yeah, no, I'm confused because my overlay in game looks so different. So I was confused by my overlay. Did they update the Discord overlay in game?
I
It
have no idea.
updated? Okay. Because when I saw you type something, I also saw like a hand that was waving. Maybe that meant that you just joined the channel or something? I don't know, I've never seen that before. Interesting, okay. Alright, but yeah, so what happened?
Well, there was obviously like questions getting fired around left, right, and center, and kind of the question come up a bit like what you was talking about a second ago, with people obviously now that the auction house is, you can use it all. People immediately bought, you know, Petri flasks and things like that. And from the sounds of like what Vulps was saying and Tuka as well, they basically turned around and said at the minute until sort of like Blizzard fix the security and whatnot, if the DDoS attacks still happen anyway, we'll all still have a Petri, but only use it if, say for example, it's Soda's raid. Like he'll call for a Petri if it's a clear DDoS attack. If it's any other sort of, you know, we're wiping, you die. You know, so it's kind of like that was kind of the premise that was getting thrown about last night.
But is
sort
there
of
any
thing.
point of that? If
Any point in what?
if it's a DDoS, then our characters are gonna get rezzed anyways, right? Is there any point
Yeah, for sure, but
putting money
I-
into
I
Petri?
I think it's probably just more like you don't like if it was kind of, if Blizzard said, okay, if it's a DDoS attack, your character gets restored within an hour, then maybe not. But if you know it's going to be 3 or 4 days and you want to play your character and you've got to wait until
Yeah,
maybe the next
that's
maintenance
fair.
to
Yeah.
get your character back, you know, kind of like that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
You know, until probably like Blizzard maybe like say something more. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it like going forward, they've said that they'll do another mass res if there's another DDoS attack, and you know that sort of thing. But until they probably give a time frame on how long that would be after your character gets resurrected again, it would probably be like a safe precaution to have something like that in place.
Yeah, no, I get that.
But if it's just a
I
normal
saw
like
Hubert.
mechanics and we all go down.
Hubert just wrote in the chat, still ghost.
Yeah, apparently some people have just been saying that. I think people probably had the hope that everybody would be res now, but apparently this was just like normal maintenance, nothing to do with the reses. That's going to be something separate. Whether it'll be something where it's maintenance again for an hour or so, or a
That's
few
kind
hours,
of weird.
nobody knows.
Shouldn't, because this maintenance would have been the perfect time for it, right?
You would think so. Especially
Yeah.
after the maintenance yesterday, which was normal maintenance too, which was kind of well, not unscheduled, but kind of they never normally do maintenance on a Monday, right? So they've had maintenance yesterday, maintenance today, and now they're going to have another maintenance to resurrect people.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder when they're gonna do it in that case. Do you think it's do you think they're trying to judge what deaths are DDoS? Or do you think that's easy information for them? Oh my god, I muted myself. I don't even know when I muted myself. I was wondering, do you think that they're taking time figuring out which deaths should be the appropriate ones, or do you think that's easy information?
I mean, this has been going on for like a couple of weeks now, right? I mean, last year when EU had the DDoS attack, I think it was basically like a window. Like, say, for example, it was like a 2-hour window where probably everybody that was logged as a disconnect death then got resurrected. So maybe because it's been the last couple of weeks this has been happening, they're probably having to go through various different time slots on different days when, like, whenever the DDoS attack started and when it ended. Like, you know what I mean, gathering all that data and probably like resurrecting every character that's maybe died over. I don't think it'll just solely be from the BWL raid. Like, I think it would be very poor taste to only. Obviously, I know it's not just the OnlyFangs people that died. There was plenty of other people that died too. I think it would be. Some people would then turn around and go, "Well, I died to the DDoS attack a week ago, so why is my character not getting resurrected?" So I think there's got to be a bit of work and a bit of time and effort go into it to get all of them 2-3 hour window slots of everybody that's died to various
Yeah, that's
DDoS
what I'm
attacks over the
thinking.
past couple of
Yeah,
weeks.
Because they knew that they had DDoS attacks, but I don't think they cared at that point to keep track of it. So maybe now they have to go back and be like, oh, okay, so this window was also a DDoS attack. These people died, and maybe they just have to keep going back like that to gather all the people together and then res everybody at the same time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I agree. I think the first like maybe 1 or 2, they probably didn't care and they probably thought, you know, it's probably only going to be like 1 or 2 attacks. But the fact that it's been like multiple over a few weeks now, it's kind of gotten to the point where it's now looking really bad on them that their security is that bad.
Yeah, exactly.
That something needs to be done.
Mm-hmm. Would be weird if they had a log ready with search time frame deaths. Yeah, they probably don't have it necessarily ready, so they have to do a little bit of fine combing to get through them all.
I mean, I wonder if it's as simple as like, I don't know, I would have no idea, but I wonder if it's something as simple as like there's a database with obviously everybody's deaths and you can see if it was disconnect and you can just sort that out, put that into a time slot of, I don't know, whenever it started, whenever it finished. Just check all them disconnects and boom, there's your section for that one day, and then do it the same for the next day, then the next day, and the next day. Might not even take all that long.
Because another thing is, I'm sure they wouldn't necessarily know if something is completely disconnected because of the uncertainty of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it is a bit of a grey area whether they just, I don't know, do a thing where, okay, well, maybe for example there might be somebody that didn't actually die during the DDoS attack to the actual DDoS, just died normally, but they just say, right, everybody that died within the start of the DDoS and the end of the DDoS gets resurrected just as like a mass res for everybody. that could be something that might be easier for them to do rather than just trying to get the disconnected people. I don't know.
They should have given a time frame in the blue post. Oh, like all DDoS attacks from the past week, like that type of time frame.
Yeah, that would make sense. Or if they said like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? So maybe say around it. Say for example, it started around like the 10th of March. Say for example, they said everybody that was involved in deaths due to the DDoS attacks from the 10th of March will be getting resurrected. Then at least you know, oh well, my character died 2 weeks ago, right? In the very first one, my character's coming back again.
Yeah.
But then the other downside to kind of what's happened is people like Sunglitters, Fayfarm, and a few other people have, like,
they transferred the character. Did you hear about Fayfarm's response too?
Yeah, but both hers and Sunglitters, I don't know if you read Sunglitters earlier on.
Oh, did
like
she?
An hour or 2 ago. Yeah,
she got a response too?
Both, yeah, but Sunglitters even looks more like generic, like AI, as if it's just like a bot responding back to it. Fayfarm's is a little bit more, but then I think Seedunk underneath said that that's very much like a AI generated response as well.
Where did she post it?
Who, Sunglitters? Just in the general chat. Scroll up a little bit. It's not that much. Yeah. It would have been posted around. You're 1 hour in front of UK, right?
What? This is a terrible response.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like so AI generated.
Oh my god. We are sorry to hear that you're experiencing technical difficulties. That's what Sunglitters was told. We are sorry to hear that you're experiencing technical difficulties. Based on the information you have provided, this issue should be resolved by following some specific troubleshooting steps. What? How is she supposed to troubleshoot?
It's like back in the day when you used to get GMs in-game telling you to delete your WTF files and reinstall the game.
If the previous troubleshooting steps do not resolve the problem, you can ask the Blizzard player community for help on the tech support forums. Or other community gaming sites. Oh god. Local computer or network technicians may also be able to help if you've exhausted all other resources. What the heck?
But did you see it in Faitham's response where they said like, regarding your request, I'm afraid we are unable to assist with the revival of hardcore characters in any capacity.
Yes.
Even
And
though
then they
the
link.
reviving- yeah. Then
They
the
also
reviving hardcore
linked it.
characters.
Yep.
It just contradicts itself.
It contradicts itself, and it's not just because I said it first, and are they not aware of this happening? You should appeal to them and send them the link of hardcore characters being revived. And then the chat pointed out to me, in that response, they are specifically linking the DDoS article.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy.
I mean, I wonder if it's feasible for, I don't know. I know you can have like, if your character dies or whatever, you can click on the thing to get the free transfer away to Dreamside, right? I wonder if they'll allow it for maybe like a 24-hour window that any characters that got transferred there, only those characters can transfer back to Doomhall. Like, I don't know if that's something that they'd be able to do, but
yeah,
it would allow people to come back at least. I mean, to say like again, like this has been it's not just since the BWL raid. This has been going on for a couple of weeks. So say somebody who was level 60, just your random WoW player, they might have transferred the day
yeah,
like,
100%.
when they died 2 weeks ago, been playing on that server since, but want to come back to hardcore. Like they should get the opportunity to do so.
I agree. Because the problem is, because people are saying maybe we can directly contact them.
Or maybe.
Because if they don't have any, like, if a normal person, if a streamer manages to convince somebody and they get the character moved like that, not everybody is going to be lucky to get a GM who will listen to them. So I think it's important that it becomes automated in some kind of way, like you suggested, for example, giving everybody the ability to transfer back, or something. Maybe if they haven't spent more than a minute online on the new server, then it's okay, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think either something like that, or whether Blizzard have the I don't know what it'd be classed as, but like they can just like, when your character died, copy and paste that back to Doomhall. You know what I mean? See,
I mean, that would be even better, yeah.
But just copy paste whatever you had on your character
That's
at that
true.
time, like a rollback sort of thing. Just copy paste it back onto Doomhall.
Yeah, like if you happen to res whatever on this new server, just delete it and then re-res the old character in its dead state.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it'll still be, even though it's transferred away, there's still you know what I mean, traces of it on Doomhall sort of thing.
Yeah.
There'll probably, I would think there'll probably be another blue post going out maybe today, like saying when they're actually going to res people. Like I said, I think people probably hoped that it would be today during the maintenance, but it might take longer than the normal 30 minutes downtime. You never know, it might be something that they couldn't even do while the server's alive. I have no idea. I can't remember last year.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Did you play on EU last year when the servers went down?
No, I don't think so.
I did, but I remember not being online, luckily, that day, so my character didn't die, but I don't know how long...
Was that the other rollback they were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I was a part of that.
There's probably people in your chat that play on EU that was a part of that, or they know how long it took for the characters to come back again, and then...
Yeah, does anyone in chat know how long it took last time when they did the rollback? When did people get their characters back? Was it like within a day? Was it several days? Was it weeks? And can we stop with this, like, haha memes of, like, a pirate is the one who did this? Like, can we stop? It's like, it's not funny.
Oh, I just, sorry to interrupt. I just want to say, because I heard you guys talking about the Petri stuff. I don't know if Soda's going to change this when he starts talking, but last night at least, Tuka said that Petris are going to be allowed if you're pugging, but not in any OnlyFangs groups.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think the biggest issue I see here is, or not the biggest issue, but the biggest topic of discussion, are we going to continue trying to raid when this is going on?
I would think so. I mean, if Blizzard did that blue post and said we're gonna res all the dead people and that was it, you're kind of still in the same boat of, well, what if it happens again? But the fact that they've said that like wherever they see fit, if it carries on happening, they will restore the characters again. It kind of decentivizes people to DDoS,
I
you know?
think Petri is like obviously I wouldn't bring it up in like a guild meeting because people freak out at the word of it, but like Petris can be used in a non-roach way. That's like if you get threat, you can just pop a Petri and wait for the tank to get threat back instead. Like that's the way it's meant to be used.
Yeah, but that should also be don't get threat. If you're like a warrior, for example, don't be pumping that much where you see yourself getting higher and higher on the threat. That's just allowing everyone to go full Zug mode until you're about to pull threat and then Petri. In my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, we can't use Petris in general. For sure not. I'm just wondering if there's any point in raiding when there's such a high chance of potentially being DDoSed again. And yeah, it's true, they may have less incentive to do it, but I don't know if that's gonna stop them.
I mean, from what I've been told, I have no idea about it, but apparently it costs like a fair amount of money to
Yeah, that's what some people are saying as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
what I was...
if they know, like, before, when they, like, wiped, they didn't fully wipe the raid, but pretty much, like, killed off hardcore / OnlyFangs the other day.
Yeah.
You know, if they know, like, oh, well, we can kill the raid, we can kill Soda, and we can kill whoever else during this raid, but they're just going to get the characters back, that's just a waste of time and money on their part.
I was suggesting that we should just plan a raid every single day and let ourselves get DDoSed to drain them.
Yeah. I mean,
but I don't think that's very...
Back, so.
Yeah, since we're getting our characters back anyways. But it sounds like a bit annoying to keep having to like wait for the characters to come back, etc.
I think that's it. I think with the amount of time that you've got to go around getting all your world buffs, your consumes, and things like that, then if your character dies and you've got to wait like 3 or 4 days until let's just say the next maintenance for your character to come back, that will then even decentivize people to even play and log on if they know that's going to be the case. So I don't know, maybe just with that blue post with Blizz saying, well, if it happens again, we'll just res the players again, that might make the guys whoever did it just be like, well, there's no point doing this in the future, and call it a day, and then everyone can just go back to normal.
I don't like how they kept it like a little discreet of like they do it on their own like discretion. So like, does that mean some DDoS attacks aren't gonna get rolled back, but some
Yeah,
are?
I noticed
Like
that too. I noticed that too. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there were.
I suppose it makes it seem like it kind of makes it seem like it's only gonna happen if it's like a big like viewer event, like a streaming thing. But I hope I'm wrong there.
You mean you think they would only do it if it's a streamer event?
Something like that, where there's a lot of eyes on it. Like, are they gonna get every DDoS, like every little DDoS attack where like 50 people die, like in the middle of some random night?
I think.
I hope they do, but
I think they will judge it based on how many people died. Like, yeah, if the DDoS is like only one evening for only 10 minutes and some people died, maybe they'll ignore it. But this one is, it's been repeated now for like a week or two. You know what I mean? I think if this happened regardless of streamers, it's a lot of people, right? That's what I think. Because I don't think Blizzard would intentionally prioritize streamers.
I do think it's a chance that it's like not necessarily attack on OnlyFangs directly, but like an attack on Blizzard, but they're just targeting every big Blizzard like type of event, like the Race to World first, and then our stuff too.
Yeah.
Well, then again, most of the, I think it, I may be wrong, but all of the DDoS attacks have been happening during raids, not just our raids, but even yesterday when that Russian EU guild got wiped in BWL. It seems to be
I saw that.
That's when the like time in the attacks. So as much as it's kind of like it's down to Blizzard's discretion, it is like big wipes. You know what I mean? Like all the people in the open world plus all the people in the raid, like they're what they're aiming at.
Yeah.
It's nice actually now if you get, because I almost died to a DC, but now when you get DC'd in the open world, they like layer you.
Wait, what?
Which can be bad though too.
They layer you?
Yeah. Cause I was like fighting a couple green mobs, and then I got disconnected, and when I like reconnected I was in a different layer, like the mobs weren't even there anymore.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
But that can be bad though too, because when Savix was mob tagging up, one of the people that was helping him, they were in the farms and the plague lands, and he like disconnected, and when he reconnected, he was on a different layer in the middle of the zombie field and died.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, who did this happen to? To Savix?
Yeah, it was somebody who was helping Savix mob tag. It was a level 62.
What the heck? They died while mob tagging for Savix?
Yep.
I didn't even realize Savix did any mob tagging.
Oh yeah, he died like a week before raid. Or maybe like 2 weeks
Oh
before
shit.
raid.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy. A level 60 died to that?
That sucks.
Wait, what is this Reddit? Is this bait? Reddit, there's a button called reincarnate selected character.
Gotta be bait, surely. Post it in the general? Or is it in general?
It was linked to my chat. I'm showing it on stream right now. This is surely Photoshop or something, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be fake.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rakula logged in like 10 minutes ago and that button wasn't there. And his character was still on like ghost screen.
Yeah,
I don't
Hubert
think
said he
there'll
was
be any
Ghost
button.
too.
I think they'll just log on and be alive.
That's what I
don't
think
there'll be
too.
anybody, but-
Yeah.
And they'll either respawn at the graveyard or they're in.
Yeah. That's what I think as well.
Yeah, it'll either be near his graveyard or wherever your Hearthstone set to, I would have thought.
An announcement from Soda yet? His announcement is God effing damn it.
But his stream title's like guild meeting tomorrow, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things said there with what we do going forward, what we allow, what we don't allow, because all the rules were lifted. So
Yeah, Soda was ready for it to be over, but I think he still wanted it to be more eventful than that.
I don't know, to be honest. I think if he wanted to call it, he just would. Like he said, even the other day before, I think when he was drafting with Savix, he said he enjoys the game, he wants to raid. But that's all he wants to do. He just wants to raid log, which is fine. He's got no interest, I think, in leveling any alts or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, you're right, but I don't think he wanted to end it prematurely. So I think that's why he hated this ending too. I think he wanted to have a big ending and potentially go out with a boom. I don't think he wanted this at all. I don't think anybody wanted this.
Yeah, it was a really bad ending.
Is Discord
But-
low? Like,
but man-
both of them speaking is low, or one of them? Maybe I need to adjust.
But man, we really have to go in and beat the raid this next time, or that's embarrassing.
Okay, imagine we all just go in and like
we
insta
really
wipe.
have to.
Okay, it seems fine then. They're supposed to be a little bit lower than me in case they speak to each other and I want to speak to you guys. The volume settings are bad, they start low and then they get louder? Okay. I see someone in general chat, Jogi. So are the reses happening today? I think that's what we're all wondering right now. When is it gonna happen? I don't know. Crazy. Easter?
Somebody said last night that this could be a really fucked up April Fool's joke that's gonna happen.
No, there's no
Like-
way.
Imagine, imagine.
Hmm.
If they even like hint at the idea, like, okay, this is gonna just take a few days, guys. The reses are gonna go out on the 1st of April. Like,
Yeah, and are they gonna wait until like they have everybody ready and then like they press one button and everybody's revived, or is it gonna
That's
take
what I
slowly
think it
for everybody
is.
to go out?
I think that is what it is. I think that's why it's taking time. I think they're planning to res everybody at the same time. They could just do some people at a time. They could have started the rolling already. Maybe that would even be better. Because it's like more exciting.
I mean, if it's one of them things where it might take like 7 or 8 hours of maintenance to do, let's say, for example, instead of doing it, I don't know, 1 hour at a time every
Well,
couple of days.
they don't even have to take the servers down to do that.
Other than that, okay.
Nah, you can just revive them on their end at least. They can just like type in a command and revive a character.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that
Now,
because
the
it's
people
not like
who need
reviving puts
transferred
them in the
over,
game.
That might be the people who like transferred. That might be a problem. I feel.
Yeah.
Like they could do it, but I feel like it's actually a lot more work if they're gonna like roll back their characters to the inventory they had when they died too. That's a lot more work per person.
I really hope they can resurrect characters to the state they were in before transfers. I really hope so, because otherwise the transfers will be so brutal for the people who clicked transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I would
problem
think-
that somebody said in chat. Like, they're not rolling back, they're probably just rezzing. So the people who got transferred, they would need rolled back to, like, where they were when they died. Most likely, or people would, I don't know, there'd probably be people complain about that.
Yeah.
I think it makes more sense for, if that's possible. Like I know I said earlier about the, if they added, like, a transfer button from Dreamside back to Doomhowl, but the people that have maybe been there for 2 weeks, I don't know what the economy is like over there. They
Yeah,
could
that's the
potentially
issue.
get things
Yeah.
to bring over.
Yeah. Because if they're gonna res people from a week ago that also died to a DDoS, then it might be a problem if they server transferred and started playing over there. Then that would be bad, right? They might do a limit. Maybe if you've logged in, maybe they can't. But you don't think they will res people? Do you guys think they will res people from the DDoS from like a week ago?
They should.
They should do.
I think so
They
too.
wanna if they don't want the farms to blow up on them even more, they should. Or else it
Yeah.
definitely looks like streamer privilege.
Yeah, I would hope they do.
Can they like accidentally bring back Zeroji too?
Accidentally bring back Zeroji. Oh. Blizz stores history
Zeroji
up to
died-
2
wait,
weeks.
Zeroji
Is that
died
true?
in the DDoS, right?
No, he died to his own internet going.
No,
It was DDoS,
no, he
guys.
didn't.
It
No,
was
he didn't.
DDoS.
Oh, yeah. DDoS.
See, this is the issue. This is why it's bad. And that sometimes the rules are changed because then some people will fight that. And I think some people are so dumb that they think Blizzard can't tell.
Yeah.
So they're gonna make a ticket. They're gonna make a ticket and just hope like, yeah, Blizzard can't tell. I'm gonna get my character back.
Like I remember back when even like
didn't
Tyler
that-
was
Yeah, Tyler
raided,
was
like,
DDoS. Tyler was
Yeah.
DDoS too. That was
he
crazy.
he tried running away from Baron Geddon and he couldn't run away. He was just stood still.
True. Tyler was also DDoSed. Oh my god, we need to bring him back. Oh, and Stormfall. Yeah, she was DDoSed too when she was tanking more than she should have been tanking. My warrior was DDoSed. Can I get my warrior back? Yep, I think that's good. Larksa was actually DDoSed. Grubby, yes, we need to get Grubby back. He was also a poor victim of DDoS. Yeah. I'm expecting all of the people that I just mentioned will get rollback or get revived. Warrior, yeah, I used to have a warrior, and then I lost it.
Whose raid was it a couple of weeks ago that stopped mid molten core because of DDoS. Was it Zico's?
Zigos, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that yesterday. I didn't
That's right.
realize. I think I
Yeah,
was
that's
gone
how
that
long it's
day.
been going on for. Crazy.
Yeah.
So you playing on keyboard again?
Yeah, I am.
The gimmick's over?
Yeah, so I did one raid with my priest on controller, and then after that I felt like the time that it takes for me to scroll from like one party to the furthest away parties is so long, and if because I can't target fast enough leads to somebody's death, it would feel bad. So I figured that I've done one raid and I did pretty good. I was like parsing pretty fine. So I felt like, okay, challenge is complete. I'll just play mouse from now on. But I think if there's an OnlyFangs 3 and I go again, I think I'll stick to a DPS role and stick to the controller. It's just, as a healer, it really sucks. Like 40 people, scrolling through 40 people is insane. I feel like doing, let's say, Mythic Plus or something on retail, or maybe even raiding with like 20 people is kind of doable, but 40 people, yeah, it's not ideal. Tanking is also an option, yeah, but I don't really enjoy tanking that much. I did a little bit on my warrior and it's stressful. Maybe I'll just go back to my roots and play warlock. Yeah. Claiming it's not favoritism is crazy. How many DDoS has happened in the past 20 years that they just said, oh well, sucks to suck. Then now when they realize they will lose money, that they decide to fix the issue and not the whole issue just yesterday. It's clear-cut golden child behavior. Okay. Mr. Sleepy Invaders. Hardcore WoW has not existed for 20 years. So for 20 years when DDoS happened, it actually didn't matter. If people couldn't play, it's like whatever, right?
Yeah, you're still where you left off when you log back on.
Yeah, it literally was like no issue, right? So that was fine. So since hardcore, I agree. There were some hardcore deaths that happened due to DDoS and they didn't do anything. And that is true. And I think what streamers did in this case is put a lot more attention to the issue, which kind of made Blizzard forced to make a change. Yes, this is also true. So you're right in that Blizzard may have made a difference now because this affected streamers. But it's not because of the streamers, if that makes sense. Or, sorry, maybe because of the streamers, but it's not for the streamers. It's for everybody who's affected. Because it's not going to be only the streamers who are going to get rezzed, it's everybody in the time windows, right? And then they also specified in future attacks, right? That doesn't mean in future attacks when streamers are attacks. They said just future attacks in general. So the way that I see that is when it happens in the future, we will also res people. And the reason why this is important is because DDoS attacks, when it's happened to this extent, where they're even starting to target raids and stuff, it's a serious issue for Blizzard because they're allowing somebody, a third party, a random person, have so much power over the game to ruin an entire game mode. There was another guild, a Russian guild yesterday. They had 38 people die to the DDoS. I don't know if any of them were big streamers. One of the people that I looked at had 5,000 followers, which I don't think is like that big of a streamer. I don't think he was targeted for being a streamer at least. So yeah, that's how I see it. You're trying to explain stuff to a person who just hates and will not listen. I'm explaining because sometimes there are people who are a little bit like in the middle. So I like to explain.
A lot of those people will be upset either way though, because like if they'll get upset if like the content creators who have a big voice don't speak up, and then when they do speak up and something happens, then it's favoritism. So it's like, how do you win?
Oh yeah, you can never win. But I think sometimes there's people who are a little bit on the fence, and being able to explain a little bit, I think is nice. So when I speak to people on stream, I'm not speaking to one person. I'm kind of like speaking to everybody. So I highlight somebody's message because there might be other people who might be thinking something similar, if that makes sense. 5K is definitely big. Now someone with 10 followers, that's small. Well, I think like someone with 5K, to be fair, I don't really know his stats, but generally speaking, someone with 5K followers might have like what?
It's not that big.
Maybe 10 viewers, maybe
Yeah,
20
not-
viewers,
yeah.
maybe 30. It depends how quickly he gained those 5,000 followers, I guess. I don't think it's like a DDoS person who is specifically targeting streamers would be targeting people who are smaller streamers, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, stats are so complicated. Some people have very few followers, but a lot of viewers, maybe because they earned it in a very short period of time, you know? They're targeting the raid and they're finding them through streamers. This is possible, yeah. This is possible. It is crappy that it finally brought to attention because of huge streamers. Is it crappy, though? It's like... It depends how you view things in general. Isn't it a good thing? That at least it's been brought forward now?
I think it's one of them things where with OnlyFangs getting hit the other day. I mean, even look at yesterday. Doomhal went from high populated to medium in like 2 days. Like, I don't think, as much as some people might be anti-streamer, like streamer benefits and, you know, all this, that, and the other, I don't think they realize how much of an impact the streamers actually have on a server in terms of like community. How many people have like whispered me or I've spoken to in game where they said, I've only started playing because I watched it on TikTok or YouTube of OnlyFangs and I wanted to come, even though I'm not going to be a part of OnlyFangs, like play on the same server.
I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't say that OnlyFangs is the reason why hardcore exists or is living, but definitely there is an impact, of course. But for example, the EU server is also very active, right? And
Oh, for sure.
there is no streamers there, or at least not like a big event of streamers.
Well, there's Kungan. I know he's got a fairly big guild on Alliance.
But in the grand scheme of things, like, Kungan is not going to change the population of a WoW, like, player base. You know what I mean? Like, one person is not going to, like, revive. Not revive, but, like, be the sole reason that there is activity. But I think if I would compare this to, like, I'm going to make up a random scenario. Let's say, like, yeah, but 100 streamers rating well. Yeah. I mean, I do think OnlyFangs has a decent effect for sure. I was just pointing out that EU is pretty popular too, and there's no 100 streamers who are rating together over there, right? But yeah, so let's say like you live in this village, right? And there's so much crime there, a specific crime. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's lots of something. Insert crime. And you've been talking to, like, the governor or whatever, but, like, nobody cares, right? And then suddenly, like, Taylor Swift comes in and realizes how bad it is. And she's like, what the hell? Like, this is embarrassing. Like, what is going on? And then now suddenly, you know, they have to do something about it. Because now Taylor Swift has made the issue more known. And now they're forced to fix it. And now they fixed it. And now Taylor Swift is like, okay, that's better. Okay, bye-bye. See you next time, or see you never. We'll see. And now your village has better security. Now your village has been fixed. So at the end of the day, the benefit is the people out there. Because at the end of the day, OnlyFangs was gonna stop raiding anyways, right? Like, BWL was the end of OnlyFangs. We all know this. Blizzard knows this too. This is the end of OnlyFangs.
That's why I thought they weren't going to do it. That's really why I thought they weren't going to do it, because either way, this was kind of the end.
Yeah, like, they knew as well that we are reaching the end of OnlyFangs. They're not doing this to, like, keep OnlyFangs here, right? So the comparison here is that it's fixed for the people. And yes, they probably should have fixed it before, but the fact that the attention is brought there is nice. It's not like to make it better for Taylor Swift in this case. It's to make it better because it's embarrassing and the village needs to be a better place. Otherwise, Blizzard has to live with the bad PR. I think that's the best way that I can explain it.
It all depends on, like, I think their like good faith in it comes from, like, when we leave, if DDoSes still keep happening, are they gonna keep reviving people? So, like, it's on them to show that, I feel like.
Sorry, say that again.
So, like, for them to, like, look in good faith, right? It'd be like after we leave the server and stuff and OnlyFangs is over, will they keep reviving people?
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, that's
yeah,
what I
it's
would
on them
hope.
to
Yes,
show.
exactly. And they did say going forward they will be looking into DDoS attacks and reviving people. They did say sole discretion or whatever, but I think that's because if it's like a one little DDoS hiccup here and there, maybe they won't do anything. But if it's like extended, they will. That's my assumption. But yeah.
And I know everyone's saying they won't, but you know we gotta at least give them a chance. 2 days ago, everyone said they wouldn't revive everyone.
Yeah, I didn't think they would either.
I really didn't think they would too. I was one of those people.
The thing is, I didn't think they would, but the more I thought about it, it's really bad to give DDoSers the power to feel that they can do this and it's successful.
I mean, realistically, you just gotta look back at the EU server that got DDoS last year. They did the rollback for them with 0 streamers playing on it. So if they did it for that, just after one attack, and this has been multiple attacks with
Was
all
that a
the streamers
DDoS?
playing. Yeah, it was virtually the same. As far as I'm aware, it was like the same thing. A lot of people died in a couple, like 1 hour, 2 hour window or whatever it was, and they rolled it back.
The worst part of all
Yeah,
of it
I don't know
was,
the
like,
details about that one.
An hour before the blue post came out, I was watching Peekaboo, and he was like, "Don't worry, guys. I just sent a message, an email to Blizzard, a formal email. They'll take care of it and revive everyone." And then like an hour
Yeah.
later, the blue post comes out, and he played it off like that.
I'm not saying it's a net positive for Blizz, just why yesterday, why not before? More attention. More attention. I think the streamers did bring more attention to this issue. And honestly, even without streamers, has it ever been this much DDoS over so many days? I feel like I've only ever heard of that during Race to World First.
Yeah, I've not noticed it.
I feel like this is the
This
first
many
time it's been
times.
so much DDoS. Like, if you don't...
there was some expansion launches that had some bad DDoSing.
Yeah?
Where people couldn't play for. I think Warlords was like that.
I've never... Are you sure that wasn't just server issues? That was DDoS?
It could have been, yeah.
Because I feel like
There's
expansion
always
launches
launch
is normally
issues.
just launch issues, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like they're normally DDoS. I feel like this is the first time I've heard of so much DDoS consistently for days outside of Race to World First. And yeah, this DDoS may have started because of Race to World First, right? And then they just continued. Because, hey, it's fun, let's ruin more.
I mean, yeah, somebody in chat did say a launch is kind of like a self-DDoS because there's just so much activity going on in the server that's pretty much
Yeah, true.
overloading itself naturally.
I think I remember Mob having like a really bad launch.
Yeah. I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's the first? One of the first quests that you get in Mop where you've got to jump off the gunship. Just nobody could jump off because it was just that laggy.
But that wasn't DDoS, was
like-
it?
No, that was just lag.
I think that was just
Yeah, it
lag.
was just
people.
yeah. It was just like just server like.
Yeah,
issues.
I remember just waiting for 2 hours on my server.
Yeah.
And then we finally got in, because they had login issues too. I think that was definitely just server stuff. People weren't able to log in because there was like a login queue because too many people were in. I think for me, the latest expansions have been really smooth.
Yeah, they fixed a lot of the server issues. That's why we can play
Yeah.
on One Realm now.
Yeah, I think so. I think there was still some people who were unlucky. I think it was Dragonflight. You know when you had to go to the ship, and then I think that one kind of bugged out too many people, so
Oh,
they
yeah,
ended up
yeah, yeah.
adding a
Yeah,
portal
yeah,
instead.
the portal.
Yeah.
I remember that.
But I
was
think
like
War Within
every
was smooth
expansion.
though.
Every expansion growing up was like being super excited, and then the day of, you can't even go to the first zone for
Yeah.
like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Wasn't like layering and phasing and that kind of like a big thing though.
To help it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think having shards did help a lot.
Well, I don't know. They did something just recently because they had layering and stuff since like 2019 Classic, but there was like huge queues even up until like Wrath at launch had a bunch of queues. But now they like, I don't know what they did something back end where you can have way more people on a server, and that's why there's only one server.
Jesus, I remember back in like 2019 having to be in like a queue for 7 hours to get in, like remote.
In
logging
Classic,
into
I
WoW.
remember as well.
Yep. I'd wake up, log in, and then go go be about my day and then play at night.
Yeah.
Portal still didn't work. You had it smooth because lucky. Many people were stuck for 2 hours. I actually remember. So Dragonflight was really smooth for me. I had no issues. But then people were stuck. And I remember people saying it's streamer privilege. It's like, I was just lucky. And there were other people too. Like, I wasn't the only person there. I just happened to have good RNG, so it worked out. You found an article about WoD. It did get DDoS day 1 of release. Interesting. Well, there you go. There you go. I don't think War Within or Shadowlands did, though. I mean, not Shadowlands. Dragonflight. I don't think Shadowlands either. I don't know. I don't remember any big titles of DDoS in the recent expansions, at least. But maybe I have bad memory. DDoS day 1 of release. What year was that? Endwalker launch login was over 8 hours for over a month. Are you sure? I don't remember that. Did I not play?
Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah, did I not play Endwalker launch? Like, I didn't play Endwalker, but I think I played at the time. I think I played Shadowbringers. I don't remember having to wait 8 hours. What about people who died from DDoS but deleted the character and created one with the same name? Yeah, this is a big question we
That
don't
one would
know.
Be easier. That
Is
one would
it?
be easier because yeah, you can just restore the character and make a name change. just
You're
easily,
right.
yeah.
Because you can
Wait, what was
restore your
Actually,
dead
it's
character.
just actually rolling back. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
I
if you
think you can
deleted your
just-
character, just well, actually,
Yeah,
people
I
said
think you
they
can just
removed
restore.
restore. I don't know if that's true though.
No, the button's still there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So in that case, you just restore it. The main issue is if you happen to send your character to this softcore server. That would be bad. Yeah, the people who transferred to Dream Scythe, that might be bad. We don't know. So far, FayFam and Sunglers got some kind of automated messages, which is not looking very good.
I know Cobalt went there as well, but on his ult. That was still alive, actually. Just transferred it away.
Wait,
I
what
don't
did he
know.
do?
He wrote in guild chat on his he logged in on his level 60 warrior yesterday and said that he was transferring it to Dream Scythe, but he was going to keep his mage in the guild forever, and then transferred his warrior away.
Oh, okay.
He transferred his alive character but kept his dead character.
Oh my god, I see. Okay.
I mean, hey, at least the dead one's coming back.
Yeah, so it works out. Yeah, because they did specify also that customer service can't help, which could be bad.
Yeah, I feel like the server transfer thing might be
Because how do you address that, right? Like if you can't talk to customer service about it, how do you address that? Is it just over?
I feel like there's next to zero human customer support at Blizzard nowadays anyway, right? Like maybe even if you do a ticket and manage to get through to somebody, you'll be waiting like a week to get an actual human response.
Yeah. Delete the transferred character, I guess.
I don't know, man. There was
I
somebody
don't-
that was like a Blizzard employee hanging out with us, and like I showed them a bug in SOD that was really bothering me the whole time, and they told me to send them a video of it. So I hope it gets fixed so bad.
Wait, what bug?
There's a bug in SOD where if you use the goblin thing, where like you turn your character into a goblin, the viewpoint is like messed up, unless you like get on a mount and then dismount. I don't know. Most people don't notice it, but it really bothered me, so I showed somebody in the guild,
Okay.
a Blizzard employee.
It's also the nature of customer support. Mark back 2 decades ago and support was looking to be on your side. Now it's better to play safe and not crunch the operational financials. Wait, what? Not sure if I understand. Did you survive the DDoS? I did, yes. I did survive it, so my character is alive and well.
Do you just disconnect early on and then kind of not be able to get back in and then log in back at the entrance? Is that kind of how you survived?
So I didn't get disconnected from the game. but I just couldn't do anything for some time. And then I think when people started calling that we should just all start running, then I started running too. And then I tried to press Hearthstone, but nothing was going through. And then I left the party. And I don't remember if I could see myself leaving the party. I don't remember if that went through either on my end. And then I just ulted forward. And that's how I lived.
Yeah, survivor's guilt.
From the different POVs that I've seen, it looks like the dragon was attacking some people for like 30 to 40 seconds. So
Yeah.
I think maybe even the dragon was lagging. So probably when you left the group, it went through, and then a minute had passed where it just ghetto hearthed you, and you got lucky.
Well, when I logged back in, I was still in the instance. So
Yeah, but
my
at the
hearth didn't
entrance?
work. Yeah, at the entrance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
if
so
if
that
you're
means
in a
my leaving
place-
party didn't work, right? Because I was in the instance.
Oh yeah, must have, yeah, true.
Yeah, probably.
So that means, like, maybe my Alt F4 helped me, or maybe I was gonna be disconnected anyways. But my hearth didn't work, and I definitely wasn't in the
after you,
instance for more than a minute because I didn't get ported out.
Yeah,
But who was
after
it?
you
It
alt
was
F4,
Growl, right?
after like 55 seconds, you get teleported to the entrance of an instance.
After
Was it
55
Growl
seconds
that
of
ran
what?
all the way to the entrance, but he was right back at the beginning.
After you alt
Yes.
F4, you have it's like 55 seconds, and it puts you at the entrance.
Okay, yeah. So maybe I survived for 55 seconds, or maybe I was getting disconnected earlier. It's hard to say. But when my
Some people
hearth
went
didn't
solo
work,
Petri.
when my hearth didn't work, I just ulted forward. At that
Oh,
point.
that's someone in your chat said you logged back in out of the group though. So you must have left the group.
Yeah, so in some other streamers' POV, I think I did see that I had left the group. But I think on my end, I didn't see that. Like, it wasn't, I think it wasn't doing it. Before
think
Alt
probably
4,
what
you
may
did
have
not
happened
see
then-
that you left the party. Yeah, so from my POV, I couldn't see that I left the party, but apparently I did. And when I logged back in, I was still in the instance, but then the counter started, you know, with being teleported away.
Mm. Yeah, so I
you
think if
probably
you
just left the group and it lagged too hard for you to get the timer.
Yeah.
yeah, or your character just despawned from, because it's only like what 15 seconds your character despawns after sort of disconnecting. You disconnected
Yeah.
before
Is it
the
15?
timer went down.
I
Yeah,
think you
like
weren't.
50.
I think you weren't in there long enough for it to kick you out, and then
Yeah.
since you logged out, when you logged back in, it restarted the timer.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
I think it used to be like 45 seconds, but then more so when hardcore came out, they reduced it to like 15 or 20 seconds, just so if you do disconnect, you've got more chance of surviving from your character sort of phasing out from the world sort of thing.
Yeah, I remember when they said that. It also helps you if you happen to disconnect in water and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disconnecting in water used to be a big thing. If you would space
Mhm.
bar, you'd have
Oh,
to
yeah.
look up and press W.
Doing that quest in
fix that.
Desolus in the northwest.
I hate the one in fucking Arathi. That's the worst one. We gotta like put on
Oh,
the
down
helmet.
there where the pirate ship is? Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put on the helmet to see the things. That one's terrible.
Let me see. So if I wasn't
I'm
with
gonna
this
hop off
raid
for a little
group
bit, guys.
streaming, I won't get a res then, even if it was DDoS related, and how do they tell? And no, I don't know. Yeah, they never said that only people from this guild will get resed. They said people from this DDoS. I guess I can't sit there and defend the statement until we see proof of it. But at the moment, no, it doesn't sound like it's just gonna be streamers.
It should be everyone. All right,
I
I'm gonna
think
get
it
some
should
food.
be easy
Nice
for them
talking
to
to you
tell.
both.
Enjoy your
I
food.
will see you later.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
see you.
goodbye.
Bye-bye. I think only people in Annie's stream will get res. True. So make sure you're in my stream, guys, if you lost your character. What's the chance somebody decides to go BWL again with this weekend if they resurrect all characters until then? I think there is a chance, but it kind of sucks because there is also a big chance that we will just get DDoSed again. Which I guess is not that big of a deal in terms of losing characters, because apparently they will give back characters if that happens again, but it just feels like boring. A bit boring, yeah. I'm still alive, does that mean my character will die being here? I mean, same. Maybe I will die too then. How you doing? Were you in the raid with us? Heard using your Prime sub and Annie gets you a free revive token. True! Prime sub here and get a revive token. Yes, I was. Okay, so you and I both. Bit of survival guilt.
Alright, I'm gonna head out too. Have a good stream.
Alright, thank you. See you, Vizzy. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, where was the... Here we go. Did Blizzard actually do a rollback? Well, they've announced a rollback. They haven't done it yet. I don't know when it's gonna happen. When do we think it's gonna happen? So a lot of us thought it's gonna happen with the restart. But there was a restart already, or maintenance. There was a maintenance already and nobody was saved. So yeah, I'm not sure. Remember a cutscene when Andrew uses Mazras? That's it. Yeah, that's what's happening here. That's what's happening. Did Soda talk about it yet? No. He said that he's not streaming until tomorrow. He's streaming Wednesday. A rare Blizz W. Now we're just waiting for the W to come into actualization. Is that the word? Because basically we need to see everybody getting rezzed. We need to see our guild members getting rezzed. We need to see other people also getting rezzed. The guild from yesterday, they had 38 people that died to DDoS. We need to see them getting rezzed too. Yeah, we need to see everybody getting rezzed. Everyone except Bean? Okay, everybody except Bean. We don't need Bean anyways, I'm kidding. Post a picture for context of Soda seeing it. Yeah, I can give you permit. What kind of context is that? Did that work? Is that the right name? I think I got you. What? Did I spell it wrong? How you... Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm sorry. I missed an O. Okay, I'm reposting. And yeah, I showed this on stream. That's a good screenshot though. Shows the whole thing. Is that on mobile? I like it. It's like easier to see. And there we go. After seeing the statement, that's what happened. Yeah, that's a good screenshot. Did they already res you? Yeah, I got resed already because I'm a streamer and I'm live right now. All the other streamers who are not streaming right now, Blizzard's like, we'll wait with those people. So I got privileged because I'm already live. I'm kidding. I never died. So that's why I have my character. Annie is agent from Blizzard, don't you guys... Wait, I'm an agent from Blizzard? Oh, because of my prediction? Did anyone get rezzed? Yeah, we don't know yet. We do not know yet. Yeah, they gave me benediction too. I never actually had benediction. They just gave it to my character because they felt bad. So that's what happened, yeah. I should get a port to org too, actually. And plans for other games today or just WoW? I think I want to do a bit of Warcraft 3 today. Is what I was planning. I don't think there's anything happening in terms of actual like content today with OnlyFangs. I don't think we're doing any raids or anything like that, so I'd be up for a dungeon or something. Maybe. With the right people. I want to use it. They're getting Anduin ready for the AoE cry res. Yep. Why to die for real? Because I still need some upgrades. Like, look at my hands, they're green. Dungeon, what if we die before the future? Yeah, maybe I just don't do any dungeons. Maybe that is the... yeah. My wand is pretty bad too. Yeah, I have green hands, green wand. I think the rest is pretty fine. Yeah, the rest is okay, I think. Is it just for the last incident yesterday, or are all the deaths of the DDoS week included? We don't know yet. They haven't specified. So we're waiting to see. I was hoping to catch people getting res, but I haven't seen anything. Do-do-do. Wait, let me see. Double check this. Can you guys hear that? No? Okay, good. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Christopher Hubert actually prayed before ending stream to wake up to Hubert being alive. Oh, well, he got the right message at least, yeah. Knights can enjoy those green upgrades for the whole raid before dying at NF. Yeah, I guess. It's just, it sucks that I renew a target, and then my renew gets replaced by somebody who has better gear than me. I think that's the part that sucks. I'm trying to just, like, get my healing power up there to compete with the others. Don't cast renew, but I want to sometimes. I want to sometimes. It's like the fact that I can't, you know, it's like bothering me. And that's why I don't main a healer in vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. You will not compete with people who have the characters since start? I mean, classic looting is pretty simple, isn't it? So I should be able to catch up with loot pretty easily. Especially when I have the tier 2 helm. That's pretty good, you know? Growl is too strong. Do you guys know how good his gear is? How much healing power does he have? I have 448 unbuffed. How'd you get that? I rolled and I won the roll. It's pretty good. $9,000. My old guild used to have a priest channel so we could declare our renew targets. Oh. Oh, that's pretty smart. That is pretty smart. You can check? Does it say there? Maybe you can tell me? I don't see his stats, maybe. I don't see healing power. Check his wand. He has healing power wand. That's cheating. Second wind. Restores 30 mana every 1 second. Where is this from? Second wind trinket. Oh, true. Auction house is open. I could just buy it. That's actually true. Oh, this is from BRD. Yeah, do we commit to cheating? Green lens is 35 healing power, I think. Yeah, mine is better, so that's fine. I have tier 2. Oh, he has the priest wrists. I don't have that. And he has the hands as well. The hands of the Exalted Herald are so good. It's actually disgusting how good they are. Padres trousers. Yeah, we're still waiting for them to start rezzing. Still waiting. This person has the exact... No, never mind. I thought it was the same hairstyle, but different color. I want to go to Orgrimmar. Is there a mage here? Rogue. Priest. I want to go to Orgrimmar. I guess we fly to Grumgol. Vayana is here. Vayana. Where? Oh, different layer? Oh, Fangsley people. Okay, cool. Wait, should I go to you then? Did people get res already? No, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's keep running there. The new cables, they didn't arrive. I don't have my cables, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no new cables. I ordered like a week ago, and they're still not here. No healing power in Bennett? No, that's true too. I should probably get that as well. The problem is, I guess now it doesn't matter, but before, our only enchanter was Silly Ann. And when she died, we couldn't do it anymore. There. Hello. Thank you.
Big tanks.
Big tanks. Let's give him 50 silver too. Panicking? Why? Cancel? Thank you. She's panicking? Your favorite streamer? What? No. That's so sweet. Are you serious? Let me buff her as well. That's so sweet. Oh my god, I can't. She never gamed before and decided to join hardcore because of me. Aw, and started watching OnlyFangs streams. That's so cool. Oops. Welcome to WoW. Your best? No, you. That's so sweet. Good luck on your adventures, guys. Give her more money. I don't think she was gonna accept. She canceled. She canceled it, but that's so sweet. That is, yeah, that is so wholesome. No uvu. Yeah, we can say uvu. Tip more. Do you think if I had done more, she would have not canceled? Duel her and MC off a cliff? Okay. For those of you bad actors who want to do that, in a duel, you cannot MC. So there is protection. Yeah, he said no, she wouldn't have accepted any amount. Need 2 more, please, for subbing, thanks. Yeah, if they find me, I can... If they invite me, I can help. I can help. Maybe I should put my Hearthstone here now. Didn't Pika MC someone? So Pika tried to MC someone, and then they ended up walking off the cliff themselves. The MC never actually went through. So now that they did rollback, how does that affect Sangler? Told not to transfer care, but she did anyway, and NC tried to cancel it. Yes, we don't know. Honestly, I think it's looking kind of bad, but we don't actually know. We don't know if they will roll back people who transferred their character. You too. Do I have any priest gifts, maybe? Prayer or fortitude? Maybe this one? I don't know if she needs it. Never mind, she's not a priest, she's a mage. I don't think I have any mage stuff. I think Sunglass said she won't go live if she can't transfer. She will be quite upset. Yeah. The response that she and FayFam got are actually so bad. No, it is actually so bad. She wants to play GTRP. I heard yesterday she's really into the whole GTRP thing now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm not really an RPer. I get really nervous with RP. I tried GTRP once, and I did it for one stream, and then I never went back because I got so nervous. Do, 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 do. Guzu is the same as you for RP. Oh, does he also feel weird, you mean? Or I think Guzu is more RP prone than me. Can I come take a pic with you in Orgrimmar? Yes, of course, that's very fine. If you're serious. RP is kind of boring to watch. RP is pretty popular. I think there's a lot of people who enjoy RP. I don't know if my community enjoys it overall, but I think RP is pretty popular. It's just something that's hard for me. RP does not come naturally for me. Autograph session in org. Who's by far the most awkward RPer I saw on OnlyFangs? That's because you didn't see me attempt to RP. I think I'm worse. Grubby said the same too? Like it's not for him, or... I mean, Grubby does pretty good, like... what's it called? Like... impressions and stuff? Maybe Grubby would be RP person? I don't know. Impressions is not RP? No? Grubby was a hard no to RP? Oh, really? Okay. He won't? Okay, okay. That's funny. Yeah, well, yeah. I tried RP once and I was so nervous. Hello! Hi! Yeah, I heard about, yeah, the chess tournament. I have been invited. Apparently they're doing a chess tournament on Thursday. With 8 people. And the rule is that we have to suck. And we are not allowed to practice before then. So, yeah. I'm in. Basically, I was asked, like, what is your experience in chess? I was like, I mean, I played as a kid. So, yeah. I think, like, we maybe watched, like, some chess at some point, and I called one of the pieces a horse, and my chat got, like, mad at me, or not mad at me, but, like, laughed at me for, like, not even using the right terms for them. So, yeah. My chess knowledge is very limited. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be online, yeah. We have to make a chess.com account. I think, to play this. Yeah, I call it a horse and the tower. What is the tower? What is the word for tower? I think horse, people said it's called knight. And what is the tower called? Rook. Okay, oh my god. That doesn't even make sense. Like, knight, I kind of understand. I still prefer horse, though. That is the right term in your language, though? Is it? Is it called horse in Swedish? I've never really... I played as a kid, so I don't know if I know the right terms. What is it called in Swedish? It is? Okay. No. Oh, no, it's not called horse in Swedish either. It's springare, is it? Yeah, I played as a kid, so, like, I just called things whatever. Löpare. Yeah, I don't know. I played as a kid in the chess club. Yeah, no club. I played, like, sometimes in school. You know, you have, like, board games, and chess is, like, one of them. I never played in a chess club. Löpare is bishop? No? I have no idea. Which one is bishop? Yeah, I don't know. Same, a few board games here and there. Yeah, we had, like, board games here and there as a kid. Oh, the diagonal boy is called bishop? Okay. Bishop in Czech is shooter? Really? The knight is springare, bishop is löpare. Wait, really? Okay, yeah, I didn't know those words either. I don't think I ever knew the words. I think I probably just called it horse. And then I don't remember what I called the bishop as a kid. Yeah, I don't remember. It's a horse in Russian as far as I remember. Did people get resurrected? Not yet. We're still waiting. But yeah, so on Thursday we have the chess tournament. And on Wednesday we have guild meeting. Which means I can't take another day off. Unless I take Friday off. I don't know. I don't like taking weekend days off. We'll see. Maybe Friday. Yeah. What time is guild meeting? The guild meeting is probably going to be 1 PM CST, but I don't know. I don't think it was specified yet. I think it's okay to call knights horses. I think I've heard it before. Is it okay? Wednesday meeting means no glory run? That's a good point. Yeah, probably not if it's at the same time. Oh, I can accept trades now, right? But I haven't disabled my add-on. Unless we do the glory run late, like after the meeting. Don't cheat. Should we accept or not accept? I haven't like officially cheated yet. You know what I mean? I have not officially cheated yet. Do I officially cheat now? Or do we hold? Cheat on something better than a heal pot? It's symbolic? Oh, giving me good health? Hold, not for a health pot? Just update the add-on, it won't say you cheated anymore. If you're having second thoughts about one health pot. 1,000 gold or nothing? Tuka said they allowed it. Yeah, they did allow it. They made a new add-on update, but I don't know how much people have like actually cheated, so to speak. If they kick you, I don't think they'll cheat. I haven't updated the add-on now, so I think if I press trade it probably won't even work. Should we try it? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work actually. Sir Doc already got a couple hundred? Silly Ann went all in? Wait, what did she do? Try it, cheater. What the heck? Don't call me a cheater. Clipped and shipped. He's wishing me good health, guys. Are you getting revived? Yes, everybody's getting revived. We just don't know when. Alright, I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not working. Blocked. You may not trade outside of the guild. Thank you. It's the thought that counts, guys. I haven't updated it. I'm confirmed not a cheater. Yeah, so the add-on still works. They removed the restrictions with the latest update. I just haven't done it. I'm a failed cheater. Buff me? Of course. I don't think it's mana. Target's too low level for my divine spirit. That's funny. Alright, well, he got the health. He can get a renew too.
That spell is not ready yet.
What? You can't use high level heals? Interesting. I didn't know that's a thing. So you have to use rank 1? I didn't know that. Stay safe. No way Bliss starts making exceptions to hardcore. Yeah, they're making exceptions to streamers. So if you're a streamer, then you will get special privilege and your character will get rest. If you're not a streamer and you die to DDoS, tough luck. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Apparently they did do a mass resurrection of a bunch of people on EU last year or something when there was a massive DDoS that happened that time too. And there was no streamers at the time, as far as I know. But yeah, no, they've made a statement that they're reviving everybody who died due to DDoS. As far as I have understood. I'm streaming to my mom, that's enough, right? Yes, that is enough. You will be revived now. I made a video if you guys want to see the statement we went through at the beginning of the stream. It was a server rollback, but then the server went offline during the crash. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know the specific details. I feel like I've heard a few different things from people, so I don't know exactly what happened. Mom, I'm alive again. Are you alive again? If I'm watching my own stream, is that enough? Yeah, that's good enough. You will be rezzed too. Yeah, we are now sponsored by Twitch. As long as you have an account and you are streaming, it doesn't matter how many viewers you have. But yeah, no, we're still waiting. We don't know exactly what's going to happen. But what they said is that they're rezzing everybody who was a target of this DDoS attack. You need to stop saying this so serious. Like, change your tone or something at least. I'm sorry. My way of being sarcastic is just being serious. Is Jesus going to come to resurrect all? No, Blizzard is going to come and cast mass resurrection. So the only resurrecting people from yesterday then? Not the ones from earlier this week? We don't know. Nothing confirmed. They haven't specified. I hope that they res everybody that's been part of this entire DDoS window. Like the past week or two. I hope it's everybody. But they haven't specified. There is one other issue, and that is the people who transferred their characters to Dream Scythe. I don't know how they're gonna deal with that. It might be a problem. Give everyone one free res? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Resin people who died so long ago would be many problems, as by this they could have done a lot in softcore server, or even leveled a new character with same name. Yeah, I think if they have spent any time on the softcore server, it wouldn't work, but maybe they can somehow remember what the character was before it transferred, somehow? I don't know. I'm gonna be right back real quick, guys. Ugh. Did the entire raid die? No, 17 people died, so around half the raid died, and as far as I know, nobody has been resurrected as of yet. Yeah, as far as I know. Scatter? No, no, guys, it's not time to scatter, it's time to gather. It is time to gather. Guys, the DDoSer is inviting me to their group. Now what do we do? Get him on a call? Wouldn't want to piss them off? Better join? Okay. Uh-oh. He's a warrior. His lair has less people. He's been DDoSing everybody. Help? He's dying. Guys, why did you help? Why did you help the DDoSer? They just straight up helped him. What are they doing? He just said Blizzard is no match. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, well. The plot thickens. How does this guy have 400 HP on level 1? He has, Rend. Anyone clipped it? The real DDoSer, yep. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Down, down, down. May I please have your juicy fort buff, if you don't mind? Of course. There you go. Enjoy. Apparently I can't use my heals on low level characters. Guys, should we make a new character? I feel scared to do anything on this character. In case I accidentally kill it somehow. Ask him if he wants a cookie. A cookie? Backtrace it? Wait, backtrace what? The DDoSer? No, yes. What healing add-ons are you using? Need help? I don't use any healing. Actually, I use a classic heal prediction, and that's it. Make a warlock. Maybe start a warrior. I think I'm done with the warrior arc. Were you not done with leveling? I am in general, but just to have something to do now, as we're kind of like waiting for something to happen. I guess I could just stand AFK here too. Is this some kind of like scam What is this?
I am out of range.
Scam gold seller or something? Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Make a warlock and call her Annie Lock-In. True, actually. You should make a new character and name it DDoS Me if you can. Druid or Rogue just a chill level in chat. Yeah, I was thinking of just doing something while we're just, you know, chatting basically. You have no idea when res will happen. Waiting can literally be a waste of time. Well, we're just chatting, right? So does eloquent reaction to the mass... Wait. Oh! It's my clip. I thought it's a YouTube video from Soda, and I was like, wait, what? Did he release a video without streaming? I misunderstood. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is us discovering Soda's statement on the matter. So if you missed, that is me reacting to his statement. Level SOD character? No, I don't want to change like the topic. If I'm on SOD, people will stop talking about Classic, you know what I mean? My interest is talking about Classic. I'm hoping that we can witness people coming back. Right now, on stream. Flask of Petrification. Guys, the DDoSer is offering me a Flask of Petrification. How does he have this on a level 1?
Yes.
You'll... He says you'll need this. And the thing is, I can't even accept it. I have the add-on. It's blocked. He's giving me 2 copper too. Yo, report that guy. Wait, I can't move the chat? Wait, what? What happened? Guys, did I get DDoSed? I can't move anything. Is something covering it? Ask him if he knows something bad gonna happen. How do I reset my chat? He disappeared! He's gone! Unlock bar? I can't right click either. Let's reload UI. The thing is, it's not right clickable, so I don't know how to do anything. Yeah, we'll try reload. It's a long reload. I can't move it. Reset CVARs? That would reset everything though. I don't want everything to be reset. Well, I can click this. I can click that. I can't click... I think there's something invisible on top of here. Because I can click this, but not this. F stacks. F stacks. Doesn't work. One more doubt. Do you know if they will revive only characters on new servers or Defias will be revivable too? I think if it died to this DDoS attack, it should hopefully be on their radar, but I don't know. Right click. I can't right click the chat. I can right click here and then here it stops. I can no longer right click. Oh. There's something there. There was like 1 millimeter of area where it was clickable. Look, I can't move my camera when I click here either. Here? No problem. Here? I can't. There's something there. Something there. Did you die? Did you get res? No. I think people are typing /OnlyFangs and just asking everybody. It's me? Did anyone get res yet? Not yet. Yeah, nobody. Nobody so far. Down, 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 down. Blind Samurai. Are you still a ghost? Pause, champ. This is like the snap from Avengers. The snap from Avengers? What, this thing? He's still dead? Yeah. Yeah, he said, yeah, I'm as dead as they come. Ooh. One pixel scam pick shenanigans. Oh, yeah. Who's the guild leader right now? Soda. Wonder how long we have to wait. Soda a gay? Chad's telling him to log off to save flask. People told me to do that too. I just let it all expire. Down, down, down. Who's the war chief though? Tyler? I mean, Tyler is dead, so he can't be the war chief. The wait is so real. Waiting. Isn't there an emote waiting? Waiting. There we go. Waiting is solidarity. Yeah. We should make a group. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Tyler died and quit months ago. Yeah, he did come back in level with Michaela, but I think Michaela died at 37 or something, and then they sort of just stopped. Unofficial guild meeting org. I guess the dead people would be in Blackrock, right? You guys should do a celebratory karaoke session. I mean, when it's done, it's not done yet. Wait, where's Gordon? Blackrock Mountain. Wisp inv if you wanna join group. For no reason at all. Have everyone been revived? Nobody has been revived. Nobody so far. Oh, Gordon is one of the dead people. Guys, should we go there? Admit it, you DDoSed for the drama? Me? You got me. That's why I'm alive. I timed it perfectly. I wonder if we should go to Blackrock Mountain. Maybe we should go there instead. Gordon is dead. I think you are stream privileging wrong. Call you a Blizzard person. Wait, me? Got a heart for the homies. Yeah, I think I might. I'm hearthing. Did you roll back already? No. Resurrect Zaryu, he's dead, confused, and alone. Where is he? Is he, like... Yeah, where are they when they're dead? How do I find you, Gordon? Next to me? No, nobody's been resurrected yet. His corpse is at the inn? Wait, is it actually? Oh shit! Zaryu's here! Zaryu's character actually died in the process of almost completing the Hearthstone. That is crazy. Corpse of blind samurai, it says. Again? No, this is from the raid. Guys, do you think it's gonna work? It's casting. What? You see the whole animation? What the heck? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's so troll. Oh my god. That is so funny. There was a big resub. Thank you. Wait, let me go back. I see it. Yes. Lincoln 124-month resub tier 3 as well. On top of that, it's that time of the month. 124 months is basically being there from the start. Thank you so much, Lincoln. It is crazy that we've been partnered for so long. Thank you. Zaryu's right there. Is he here with his... He's actually here too, yeah. He is actually here as well. Do you think it's gonna res my target now? Do you think we'll see an animation? Are you ready? Are you ready? It still goes to his body. But it's not working. Why did you deny the res? Wait, do they see the animation too? I need rank 2. Guys, I have rank 5. I wasted gold on this ability. It says the res isn't working. Maybe higher rank. Target has a resurrection pending. It said you have a resurrection pending. Why aren't you accepting? What the heck? Oh my god. Wait, does he actually have anything that pops up, or is it all invisible? That is so funny. It is a pop-up? Well, what does it say? Death is permanent, you can't be resurrected. Wait, that's funny. Wait, I need to see. Wait. Does it show? Oh. That is so funny. What the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, that is funny. Yeah, Sunglitter's transferred her character, so it's gonna be a bit of a question mark whether it is possible or not for her to get resurrected. I really hope they have something in place for that. I hope what they'll do is just give people the option to transfer them back. I don't know if that's too much work. Maybe they should automate it. Just delete all the transferred characters to Dream Scythe if you were part of a DDoS and just give you the character on here. So my friends guild submit a ticket and receive a response that the WoW team has decided to restore all characters affected by the DDoS attack, but they should have a patience as the developers work on reviving the affected tunes. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. I wonder how much patience we need. Mongbat, thank you, another 124 month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my alerts were off because of earlier. Yeah. My donation earners didn't show either. Yeah, I think I muted them. Muted everything. Yeah, there we go. It should be on now. I think that should work. Not Zaryu, the only streamer I watch. Good thing you said that when no other streamers were around. And there's other streamers than Zaryu? Live, damn you, live. Oh, he threw dynamite at him? Guys, do you think that's a good idea? If you're trying to arrest somebody, to throw dynamite at them? Wait, this isn't Zaryu? Who am I watching? It's kind of funny that we can see ghosts. Gordon is here too. Gordon! Let me try res him too. So he can get the pop-up as well. Wait, it doesn't work.
I am out of range.
Oh, I need his actual body, I think. I can't res him. Yeah, I need his actual body. Yeah. It's in the entrance? Like outside? Or inside? Do you guys know if Twitch Primes might help resing? I'm going to test it. I heard 69 or 420 Primes might just do the trick. Wait. I'll say 420. Zaryu is even more PG than me. No 69s. Stop simulating, Zaryu. You're not a hunter. Hunter? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Zaryu has a kid. True. Yeah. That is true. Oh, feigning death. Oh, I didn't get it. Who are we using the primes for res on, by the way? The dead ones or resurrectors? Well, I guess it kind of has to go on the dead people. I think, yeah. Who knows? So you can resurrect them now? No, it doesn't work. It says he has a res pending, but it's not working. Maybe primes will empower your res. Maybe every prime will increase my rank by 1. So if we get 1 prime sub, it'll be a resurrection rank 6. What do you think? Zarya has a debuff and Gordon doesn't. What? Why is that? Zarsay or Zarkate, thank you very much for the prime. We are now Resurrection rank 6. Wait, Cody Pants, Resurrection rank 7 now. Do you think it's gonna work? Do we try? We try. Do you think it's gonna work? Now it's a rank 7. For science, thank you. We're testing it. It says he has a resurrection pending. How long do you think it's gonna be pending? Or maybe we need to find another body. Maybe that's it. Phantom, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Pretty sure Tarnished Soul only comes if you had Soul of Iron. Oh, that makes sense. Cause he played yeah, he played solo mode before, right? He played Self-Found, didn't he? And he removed at 60. He's running to enter BWL as someone in chat told him that he got revived that way. Wait, Zaryu is running over there? That's funny. Where did Gordon die? Did he die outside of the area? What did he say? He died inside, yeah. Can we find Gordon's body if he died inside the instance? Or is it reset now? No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think it's been reset. Unfortunately. They'll teleport it? Teleport it where? A body would be at Hearth location, but Gordon's body is not at Hearth location. Well, I don't know actually. Where was your Hearth? I think the body stays inside the instance. Yeah, his Hearth was Kargath. And he's not here. He might have been in a different layer, perhaps? But unlikely, right? We were all the same layer. I think.
Blood and thunder. Dabu.
Oh yeah, I got my new Hide of the Wild. I'm really happy about that. I need to get the healing power enchant too. Oh yeah, I was talking about it before. I don't know if I ever completed my sentence, but basically what I was saying was the healing power enchant, the only one in the guild who had it was Silly Ann, and she died. So without her, I don't even know if I was able to get the healing power enchant. I don't know if they made a exception where you can ask random enchanters to do it for you. I mean, now I guess we can because there's no rules anymore. But that was why I never got healing power, because I wasn't sure if we have an enchanter. Because Hydra didn't have it. I thought Celia lived. Silly Ann, she died on her priest that she had for a few weeks now. She made a new priest. Her new priest did survive the lag. I did survive the DDoS. Did Cobalt have it? I don't know. There was someone else? Maybe Cobalt? Yeah, maybe I'll ask Cobalt then. But yeah, so for now I just have +9 intellect. Wubby Mage? Why has he put... Wubby, why is Benediction on your wish list? Blizzard Entertainment. No, the TTS didn't work. Why is it not working? Bam, 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 bam. Stormfall, what's up, Stormfall? Hello. Storm was also DDoS, what a shame. Yeah, you know, that's what I was saying earlier. Storm was DDoSed. I think we should bring back Storm. Grubby was DDoSed too. My Warrior was also DDoSed. Silly Ant's Priest with the healing enchant was also DDoSed. We need to bring him back. Yeah. We need to make a list of everybody that needs to come back. Tyler 1 was DDoSed. As he was shouting, finish! He was definitely DDoSed. True. Yeah. Sungler's Warrior was DDoSed by the Lions. True. True. Alondo was DDoSed when he charged Ragnaros. Cillian got her 3rd priest back to 60 in just some days. I know. She's insane. She is actually insane. It's crazy how many she managed to do that. Let's see. Mob tag helps. Yeah, it does, but even with mob tag, doing it as fast as she did is kind of crazy because she basically didn't sleep. Like, she was live for like 18-hour streams. Or 20-hour streams. Yeah, Rag DDoSed my Warrior, okay. If it wasn't for the DDoS, I would have avoided the damage taken, for sure. For sure. Imagine leveling that quick just for DDoS to end it all. I'd be pissed. Yeah. Well, Blizzard has said that they're gonna help everybody now, so I guess it's okay. She spent 15 hours total off the game that whole week. Was it a week? So she slept for 15 hours over the course of a whole week. That's crazy. That is crazy. Died on Monday, 60 on Friday. Four. So over the course of like 4 or 5 days, she was leveling every hour except 15 hours. So that's like 3-4 hours of sleep a night. That's crazy. Oh my god. The characters coming back need some kind of Jesus tag if they get resurrected on the 3rd day. A Jesus tag? I don't think there's gonna be something special done. Yeah. I mean, imagine if they would put it, like, the problematics with that. Putting something religious in the game. I don't think that would work. Like a cross? Maybe. Yeah, if they make it look generic enough, perhaps. What do you hear about the Church of the Holy Light? Zico said that there is almost no chance to transfer back characters to the next eventual raids without sun glitters. Oh, that would suck so bad. I also unfortunately think it's unlikely. Because I think transferring the character might break some other rules, but this is such a special case that maybe they'll have a solution. Yeah, I mean, if we do have more raids planned, which I don't know if we do, but if we do confirm that we do, then maybe she would be up for mob tagging. But, yeah. Maybe because it's weird it gets out of the screen. Wait, do you mean the DDoSer guy? I mean, he's trolling. He hasn't been rude. I think it's okay. Can't you transfer back for money? No, you can't. You can only transfer away from hardcore. You can't transfer to hardcore. Sadly. It is not automated, and they said no customer support contact in these cases. Yeah, that is the issue. That is a big issue. I'm alive, yeah. I didn't die. Blizz never does stuff like this, so she didn't think it would happen. Understandable, honestly. Invite back, of course. Check Discord in 20 seconds. Okay. Wait, what am I checking? Wait, Gordon went into Blackwing Lair as a ghost, walked past all of the different bosses, just to find the throne. Wait, Zarya tried and couldn't get in? I think Gordon made it. Oh, yeah, maybe Zarya can't because his corpse is outside. It's still weird, though. Because, Gordon is able to walk outside and inside. Because he had a different screenshot first. Let me show you guys. He was showing this one. Where is it? He was loading into the instance here. And then he went inside. Gordon body's inside though? Yeah, it is, but I think it's interesting that he's able to walk outside though. Oof. I think Sunglitters made an appeal, and she got a response again, and it's denied again. But I don't like their wording. Yeah, I think this is actually... Do you think it's AI? I don't know. I mean, this... Oh, did she tweet it? Okay, let me do that then. Let's show the tweet. I did not die, no. There we go. After carefully looking deeper into the situation, we will not be able to manually revive any characters in hardcore realms under any circumstance. As mentioned in our official communication, some characters might be revived in the future after similar situations. However, for now, this is not a possibility. Instead, we can only advise you to keep an eye on the post below for more updates about the situation. We know that this might not be a desired answer, but we will not be able to bypass these circumstances. Thank you for your understanding. Feel free to reach out if you have any other questions, and wish you have a great day. Is this automated? I don't know. Because at first I was also like, yeah, you know, it's a bit contradictory because they're linking the DDoS post, but the DDoS post does say that customer servers won't be able to do it. So maybe that's what they mean. Like, we can't help you here at customer service. Maybe they're just bad at, like, wording it. Here at customer service, we can't manually revive anybody. Those who are being revived are part of an automated process. I don't know why it's so hard to say that in words, though. But I feel like that's what maybe they mean. Looks like a person using a template, not an automated response. If she keeps trying, she'll eventually get a real person. She expert though, so yeah, that's the thing. I feel like the topic here shouldn't even be about reviving. The topic here should be about the fact that she transferred. And she just wants to be transferred back because the transfer was based on no solution being given to her. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? There is a chance that the reses will happen and her hunter will appear on Doomhow. And that's it. There is actually a chance that happens, while at the same time they're responding to her, saying, no, it's not possible. That's the funniest part about this. Yeah, because we don't really know how the backend works. Like, it is possible that they will just create the character and, this was all a waste of time. Maybe she had 2 hunters then. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with the transferred character, if that would be auto-deleted or, yeah, I don't know. She should argue that she transferred character under faulty pretenses. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Put more emphasis on the transfer itself. Allow her to transfer back. I mean, I think we need a real word from an official person. Another thing is, most of these GMs honestly probably don't even know. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of these essentially interns, like, they probably don't even know. So they're just like responding as like solid as they can with the knowledge they have. It's AI. It could also be AI. It's true. It's mostly automated. Interns. Where are you reading this from? This is Sungler's tweet. This is the response that Sungler's got on her appeal. Transferred my character to the PvE server after the DDoS attack because people said there's no way Blizzard will do anything. Did that to level again, potentially with Sungler's as a name. Real sad. Now won't get revived like the others. Yeah. I really hope they end up having a solution for this. I'm sure a lot of other people did the exact same thing as well. Yeah. She deleted the tweet? Oh! This is deleted? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's deleted. I just got a reply from a GM. Are you one of the people who this happened to? Why sometimes you remove because maybe you want to word it differently, maybe you want to do something different, like it happens. I make tweets sometimes and delete it too. It happens. Maybe she got other information. That's possible too. Other information, or just maybe changing her mind about tweeting it. You can edit now. You can if you pay for premium. Maybe she doesn't. I don't know. And then end up having 5 Twitter notifications. Yeah, sometimes I repost so many times. I might be old, but I've come to understand that most things can get solved by doing nothing and just having patience. Honestly, it's true. And that's what I was trying to get at too. I think there is a chance that they have a solution in place for this that will kind of happen automatically when it's time. Do I have premium? I do, yeah. Because I want the ability to be able to edit and also to be able to write longer tweets. My first reply was AI. My second was a GM. Is this on this or just general topic? GM's not what they used to be. I remember getting a GM wishing you good luck during MH Tower challenges. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was nice. Do, 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 do. Wait, where's my... Let's see. The whole reply on this exact topic, they have no info on this yet? I see. Did you also have a character that was lost due to this? Everything is AI to people these days. It's a copy-paste template. That is actually true. People do often just assume AI when it's bad or if it's a template. So it may not actually be AI, but it could be. Could also be. Let's see. Do, 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 do. It's also only like 10 AM at Blizzard HQ, so they just got their coffee warmed up. It is very early, yeah. I think their statement was sent basically at the end of their day, so they must have had probably meetings all day, and then they just made some decisions, blah blah blah. And in the end, they made the statement at the end of their day, and then today, like around now, I guess, they'll get their new day started. Yeah, the statement was, it happened when I was asleep, actually. Do, do, do. Guys, should we do a dungeon? With Hubert and Taruli? Yeah, I'm still in the inn. I'm just chatting, yapping. Do you want to die? No, I don't want to die. I'd come on Hunter. Isn't tomorrow maintenance day for Blizzard anyway? So maybe we gotta wait for that. For NA, for US, maintenance was already today. So I don't know what that means. I don't know when people will get their characters. Does anyone have info on the EU rollback or revive or whatever they had? How long did they wait? How long do we think it's gonna take? Are you a professional yapper? They actually rolled back your characters? They're planning to, yeah. They're planning to roll everybody back who died to DDoS, but we just don't know when they're doing it. Russian Guild just pull, still waiting. Yeah. Is that the one that we watched before? Yeah. If someone transferred to Dreamscythe, will they get transferred back to Doomhell? We don't know. That is an issue. FayFam did that. Sunglitters did that. Probably other people who did the same thing too. It really, really sucks. I don't know if it's reversible. 2F, yeah, that's it. Hubert will go again after Rip Party. Hubert has a level 60 warrior called Huberta. So he already had the character. Have you seen Asma's reaction to OnlyFangs situation? No, I have not. I haven't really been watching people's reactions, to be honest. I've mostly just been watching everybody's POVs myself. If Blizzard has a heart, they would roll back. They are gonna. They said they will. Oh, do you mean the transfers? Yeah, it's a tough one. And remember, corpos don't have hearts. It's a company, so they have to like look at, you know, how difficult is it to do in terms of what kind of work, because it's like, okay, yeah, we will send back some people who transfer to Dreamscythe, but not the people who logged in and maybe got some other advantages. Maybe somebody went in and bought a lot of cheap consumables, you know, like I think there's a lot of things that could go wrong with sending people back, but maybe it's okay if they never logged in. What if Sunglitter's logged in? What if she rezzed her character and then what? Like it's yeah. It's a tough one, I think. Yeah, we have a new shorts. You're right. We have a new shorts ready as well. On the same topic for vertical enjoyers, vertical scrollers, we have a new shorts as well. I should probably post that on my TikTok as well. In response to... Don't want to hear myself. There we go. No rollback was a bad business decision. Don't think it was generous. Oh yeah, I agree. I don't think this is Blizzard like being generous. I think this is Blizzard realizing it's important. It's important for the for the integrity of the hardcore server, hardcore play mode in general. If some random person out there can just attack it whenever he feels like it to ruin people's fun, that's really bad, right? Could this be the end of hardcore WoW? I think not anymore, no, since they have taken a stance against DDoS. I think hardcore will have a future now. In response to... Oh, mute myself. Okay, there we go. They'll lose money if they don't. Yeah, I think it's really important because the thing with the OnlyFangs having this issue is that it brought light to the issue, right? The issue has been there, right? And OnlyFangs helped put light on it, and it's a serious issue if people who spend hundreds of hours on characters lose it due to someone just wanting to ruin the fun, right? That's the main thing. We know it's just going to happen again. Yeah, and Blizzard did say in their statement as well that in the future they will continue. They will continue to res characters if it happens like this. I think they specifically said that to send a message out to the DDoSer, honestly. I think that's why they said that. I think they said that they will continue to revive in the future as well if this happens, to hopefully unincentivize the DDoSer to want to do it again. De-incentivize. Is that the word? Words are hard, yeah. De-incentivize. De-incentivize. That sounds so wrong. De-incentivize? Discourage. Thank you. Discourage. Much better word. To discourage him from wanting to do it again. Because people will get rezzed anyways. So he's wasting money. Essentially. Dissuade. That's a YouTube short topic. What? Me not being able to speak? I don't think that's a good idea. I will never be able to speak. Dissuade or discourage? Yeah, I can say discourage. That's an easier word to say. Oops, where is hair? There we go. W for Blizzy, to be honest. Blizzy? That's the first time I've heard that. Guys, do you call Blizzard Blizzy? I feel like that makes Blizzard very cute. World of Warcraft. Classic WoW. OnlyFangs. What other words are important in this context? Blizzard statement. Yes, Blizzard statement. Okay. All right, let's go with this. Someone's healing me or buffing me or something. I can hear it. Blizzard, what do you call it? Issued a statement? Posted a statement. Posted a statement on the DDoS. Issued is good. Issued. Learning English with my chat. Okay, Blizzard issued a statement on the DDoS attacks during raids. Hardcore WoW raids. Then OnlyFangs is back? Question mark? Classic WoW. World of Warcraft. Okay, we'll send this. I think this is good. Done. I need to, there we go. It froze on a frame of my face. I look like this. Did we send that? That's my thumbnail. Okay. Alright, we'll send it. That looks terrible. But it looks like I'm unhappy with it. YouTube, no, it's like TikTok, so thumbnails don't even matter. No one looks at thumbnails for TikTok. All right, let's do this. I'll send it. Okay, where's my... Here we go. Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? Here. Alright, I'll post it. Alright, it's posted. YouTube thumbnails, people cute, TikTok thumbnails. Yeah, I think YouTube just automates the thumbnail. The video's under review. Wait, what do you mean under review? Wait, since when do videos get under review? Is that a thing? Do you think it's because I use words like DDoS? I think my video has been shadow banned. Like, it says under review. Wait, I can't see. There. Under review. Do you think it's a thumbnail? The face was too offensive? Yeah, if you want to watch the video though, it is on YouTube as well. Here it is. I've never seen under review. I have been shadow banned on TikTok before though. Where like a video gets like 10 views. And no more. Oh god. Okay, we'll give this like 5-10 minutes. If it doesn't work, I may need to change my text. Maybe my code words, DDoS and stuff like that is like flagging the video to be bad. Maybe. You think the word resurrect? Wait, why resurrect? Just appeal on TikTok. It'll be up in about 10 minutes or so. Are you sure? Because I tried to appeal a video like weeks ago. I never got a response. I had a video. I think it's still here probably. Or did I end up deleting it? I don't know where it is actually. But I had a video where I was basically just talking about some Elgato products. No, it says community guidelines violation. Here. This video here, it says community guidelines violations. When I click the video, like I can't even see it anymore. And it's literally just a video where I'm showing Elgato products. Just appeal, just did it. I did appeal this. And this is from August. I did appeal this. No marketing, maybe? No, you can do marketing on TikTok. As long as you use this tag that says paid partnership. It's very fine to do. My text was, Elgato sent me the XLR dock. With this accessory, you can plug your XLR mic straight into the Stream Deck, helping to keep your table neat and tidy. If you don't have an XLR mic but still want to upgrade your Stream Deck, Elgato also launched a USB hub, perfect for extra handy USB slots. If you're planning to pick anything up, feel free to use my link. And I got a community strike for this, or community guideline violation. You think doc might be censored? I don't know. And I appealed this video, and then it was meant to be a sponsored thing too. And I was in contact with Elgato about this, and I was like, I've appealed. I'm just waiting for a response now. I never got a response. In the end, I just ended up posting it to YouTube instead. So yeah, TikTok can be a bit weird sometimes. It's a XLR and dock. Yeah. TikTok thinking you're saying extra large instead of XLR. But extra large is not bad either. What's wrong with extra large? TikTok is full of paid marketing. Yeah. Paid marketing, there's nothing wrong with that. They literally have a tag for that so you can put your hashtag ads and stuff. That is very fine. That is very, very fine. No problem. Excel doc sounds code words for... It's XLR! Oh my god. So that video is not live, right? No, it's not. It's, yeah. I mean, it's there. I didn't delete it, but... Yeah. And I appealed for it, too. It was automatically down, like... I think after, like, 5 minutes or something, it went away. It's live? How come I don't see anything? Like, I don't see any... Like, all my stats says 0. Oh, the new one! Okay, nice, thank you. Yes, under review is gone. Yes, you're right. It's live. Okay. Okay, nice. That's awesome. Perfect. Well, that's nice that it's working. Something is working. Oh, wait. Bling. Pog, who was that? Oh, Yemo88, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Hashtag World of Warcraft. Maybe classic WoW. Here we go. Oh, bling. Bling, bling. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna post this on Instagram as well. Ba-da-bum. I'll just send the same thing, to be honest. Copy. Just put my name in. There we go. Oh yeah, does anybody know how animated emotes works on YouTube? Because I tried adding them, but it doesn't seem to work, so I don't understand what the point was. Here we go. Hypers! Hypers! What was that? 100 base from Mythic Gamer, thank you! They did a rollback for OnlyFangs, so glad to see the DOS attack was in vain. Not just OnlyFangs. They did it for anybody who happened to die during the DDoS attack. But they haven't done it yet. They've only promised that they're in the process of doing it, I guess you could say. They haven't done it yet. But yeah, the idea is anybody who's affected by it. Okay, done and share. Oh, I think I shared it onto threads at the same time. I think that's fine. YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, apparently. What's the point of allowing me to upload them in that case? That's so strange. I'm 800 away from 50k subs. Yeah, I know! We're actually getting so close to 50k subs on YouTube. I honestly, I was starting to just accept that my YouTube is plateauing and nothing's gonna happen. YouTube does allow animated emotes, but where? Because my animated emotes don't work. Do they specifically say animated? I don't remember what they said. Let's see. I can't see. Is the guild come back together? We don't know. We're having a guild meeting tomorrow when we will find out exactly what's going on. For now, we don't really know. Has to be GIF. Okay, so did you find it, yeah? So they are specifying animated emotes. Because that's what I thought. I think they did. I just don't remember where I found the emote settings. I can't find it anymore. Memberships? Here, I think. Memberships. No. I don't see emotes. Guys, you know when somebody like subscribes on YouTube? Does it say join? I remember my subscription used to be called original, and then when somebody subbed, it was like, or when somebody like got membership, I think it said like joined originals. So I try to change that word now to Annie's community. Maybe it'll sound better. I don't know. It says joined, right? Okay, so now it's called Annie's community. I think that's better in that case. Customization. Where is emotes? Where are my emote settings? I can't find my emote settings. Yeah, I don't know where emote settings are. Student left earn, then top memberships. I'm there. I don't see emotes. Key analytics. Recent member activity. Recent comments by members. Recent videos that members joined on. Customize default perks. I do see that. Edit. Yes, okay. Alright, we're in. Okay, under emoji, it says supported formats GIF. It looks like this. Let me show you guys real quick. It looks like this. And look, it's moving. Advanced, create a unique family name. I like how this is considered advanced. It's like Twitch has had that forever. But this is pretty interesting because this means you don't actually have to have your emotes start with Annie's. But I've been doing that because, yeah. Did you time him out for saying GIF? What the heck? That is not a mod timeout, by the way. Just to make it clear. Okay, so okay, do you think we should just skip the animated emotes then? One issue I noticed when I wrote aw, this emote name doesn't work. Apparently your names need at least 3 letters. So that's like one downside. Nagayo Walker, thank you very much for the 32-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I added a few extra emotes here. Shrug, gasp, sad, bonk. For bonk, I used a static version because I didn't think it was gonna work, and yeah, it seems like it doesn't work. Can you add yep? I could add yep. Oh, I don't have space for more emotes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 23 members to get 1 more emote? That's a scam. Okay. Well, we can remove the right one since it doesn't work anyways. And then add... You think yep is good? Let's see. Yep, 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 yep. Where is yep? Yeah, no, it seems animated doesn't work. No idea why it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know either. When I tried using on a YouTube chat or whatever, it doesn't work. Animated should work. Well, it doesn't, right? People who are members in the chat, do you want to try it on YouTube chat right now? Because I don't think it works. Before I update this. They don't support it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it working on my end at least. Annie's Riot. Does it work? Then why do they support GIF? I don't know. Is it really just to take a frozen frame from it? It's very strange. I don't know. Yes? Okay. Well, I'll just save and publish the yep instead. There's chaos in EU Stormwind because the guild that wiped was supposed to drop the head. Oh no. I'm sure they're also patiently waiting today for the characters to come back alive. Possibly. Yeah, I think that's fine. According to the first Reddit post I found, YouTube doesn't support animated emotes. Okay. So we're getting scammed. Good to know. Yeah, good to know. Mages unite. Oh, thank you. You get a buff too. Big buffs. A retail WoW survivor. 10 silver. How generous of you. 11 copper. I can't. But what I can do is you get 69 copper. Remove that. There we go. No, don't give me money. I need to give you money. It doesn't work. And why are you so clueless? What do you mean? There was a YouTube alert? Wait. I I don't hear it. I'm so sorry. I did recently add YouTube alerts, but I haven't, like, tested them. It was too loud? Okay. Okay. It was at 100%, now it's at 40. Should that be good? But why couldn't I hear it? It's true, we do need the ear bleed. We need the ear bleed emote. Why couldn't I hear it? YouTube. Oh, I know why. Okay, it should work now. Haplorn subbed on YouTube. Haplorn, thank you so much for bringing me one step closer to unlocking another emote on YouTube. Thank you. I think now my YouTube alerts should work though. Hopefully. I think I fixed it now. But yeah, I did recently add alerts because I couldn't hear them before. But it should work now. Hopefully. Black Despair, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, he is still giving me this. Blitz, thank you for the 41-month resub. Thank you. Mind sharing the GIF for Riot? Yes, I can share it with you. Let's see. GIFs. Go to folder. Emotes. Where is it? Riot. Okay, I sent 2 different sizes to you. There we go. Oh my god! Wait, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! What the heck? That was the first time you were gifting and you just gifted 10? Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Black Despair, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. They are really resurrecting? Yes, they are. They haven't started yet, but they are doing it. I'm happy for you that OnlyFangs is back. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I hope we can plan a raid day this weekend and hopefully ends up being successful. Hopefully. Zag fan, oh, that's a massive resub. 103-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are they the dimensions YouTube emotes are? I don't know. But I think it worked. Where's the post about the res? Do you mean the Blizzard post? Can somebody in chat maybe link it? I don't have it. Actually, I have it open here. Yeah. I can post it here. I should probably put it in the description of my YouTube video. In my YouTube video, I read it all in case you're lazy and want to just hear somebody read it for you. And then it's there. If you prefer to read it yourself, there is the link. But we're not allowed to link stuff. That's true. Well, people who are subbed are able to. Actually, you were able to as well. That's... I think I might have whitelisted Wowhead links. Yeah, I think that's why. I think I whitelisted Wowhead. So you can always link Wowhead links. So yeah, that works. Some got warfare early when you were away. Yeah, generally speaking, you will get a timeout. Soda typing in announcements? Alert? Alert, is that true? Opening Discord? Opening Discord? Oh, it is true! He is typing! What is he saying? Guys, we will be the first to know, okay? Are you ready? We will be the first to find out what Soda is typing. Wait, it popped up just now. Alright, everyone. We'll have a meeting tomorrow at 1 PM CST to talk about this whole rollback situation and how we can get rezzed if we get DDoSed. It's a lot to unpack and not as simple as, oh my god, we're gonna go raid again. But we can have a discussion about it and see what we do from there. see some of you tomorrow. Alright, well, there it is. That's the final word. The final plan. Add a reaction. Ping. Oh. Some of you, yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Only some of us? Oh, maybe because of the transfers? What are these, like, standard wait, what about my own emotes? Can I only use OnlyFangs emotes? Yeah, I think I can only use OnlyFangs emotes. Okay, in that case, let's use Orc Dance. There we go. Do you have Nitro? I do, but it doesn't work here. They might have a restriction, I think. I see a priest named AnnieFuchsia alive. What? Yep. Well, I didn't die. I somehow managed to survive. No XTD. I can't react anything, no. Tarosh. Tarosh. Oh my god. I never knew these emotes even existed. What the heck? Rend buff. Torn S. Wait, why did they make one of these for all of the different emotes? I mean, for all the different races. What is this? Zarnana? That's an emote? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Why do we have a symbol for mage and rogue? Typical Blizzard favoritism. And this Discord supports that. And I'm ignoring the fact that there's some other classes there too, it doesn't matter. Always rogues and mages. Incredible. I can't believe it. My bad. There was all of them. I don't know what you're talking about. No, there was only mage and rogue and definitely no other classes there. Okay, well, that was the statement. It is now official. I see. What's wrong with rogue? What is not wrong with rogue? Do you know anybody who likes the rogue class who doesn't play rogue themselves? Me? I don't think anyone likes rogues. How do you know that the wipe in the raid was a DDoS attack? In the past, they said that they don't res people due to disconnect. Well, Blizzard is confirming that they were DDoSed. I don't personally know, right? But Blizzard said that they were being DDoSed. Not even rogue mains like rogues. I think rogue mains, unironically, think that rogue players are just better than other players. To be honest. Can't wait, any rogue undead next time. I think next time I will either play Shaman or Warlock. OnlyFangs 3. What do you think? I think there's a lot of people who play Rogue. There's a lot of people who play Warrior, so I don't think I'll play those. I want to play a role which is, like, needed, useful. Potentially Warlock because that's me going back to my roots. Oh, we would go Alliance, you're right. It would be Paladin. Which, honestly, yeah, I'd be happy with that too. You're right, it's Alliance arc. Paladin is cool. Or Gnome Lock, yeah. Let's go Alliance! Stormfall, you never played Alliance, right? I think this was your first experience. S-Fan's gonna be so proud. Oh my god, I'm gonna have bubble. Oh, I'm gonna play the game on easy mode. Do I want to do that? I played a tiny bit in OnlyFangs 1. Oh, you did? Okay. Wait, how far did you get? Did you get 60? Bubble Hearth is the best combo ever made. I think they disabled Bubble Hearth, right? I think you can't hearth while you bubble or something like that. Divine intervention to save someone but sacrifice yourself? Oh my god. Ah, that would be so cool. If you can think of a moment to do that. You're gonna either be seen as an absolute hero, or you're gonna be seen as an absolute dumbass for using it when it was not necessary and killing yourself. You said that you were surprised by war rotation endgame compared to Warlock. Playing Paladin would be even worse rotation than Warlock? Well, I would play a healer, so I feel like healer is not really a rotation. I will not play Red Paladin. I will play a healer. Yeah. Not Red Paladin. Maybe gear as tank as well. Ooh. Playing Paladin means you can be a healer, you can be a tank, you can be so flexible. Oh, play healer because that's a fair point. Oh, wait, Paladin has no taunt. I forgot about that. Well, there's some bosses that can't be taunted anyways, right? So that's okay. Okay, that's a fair point. What the heck? Just almost choked. Wait, what is this? Paladin tank well until TBC. I see. Guys, I want to go back to Orgrimmar. Maybe find a mage. I come from Grubby Street, but I have to say I'm really happy to see Blizzard doing what they should have done from the start. Glad the journey isn't over for you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I think it's good that this got so much attention, so that Blizzard has to do something about it. Because I think it's really bad to have so much power on Wubby. You there? On someone who's attacking, you know what I mean? I think it's really bad to give some attacker so much power to destroy an event. Or to just to disrupt gaming in general. So much power on Wubby. Yeah, Wubby, I realized he's a mage. He can port me if he's here. Guys, do I do a dungeon? I kind of feel like doing a dungeon. Then maybe I can talk to people as well about this situation. No? Do you think it's risky? Like, we're gonna play really safe, obviously, right? What if you die? Do you think it's possible to die? Do Ubers with a shaded group? Yeah, no, of course not that. Risky? This is hardcore? Yes, it's risky? Oh no. Only if Sardako's there? Oh, wait, Storm, I need to give you VIP, I just realized. Stormfall 33. There we go. Do you mind giving me a port to org? Yeah, I want to do dungeons, but this is my only 60, so I'm scared. Not gonna lie. Could be a real bummer to have made it out the other day and die before the guild gets... Yeah. Yeah. Y'all doing Ubers? No. No, this is just a hangout group. Cobalt, do you have the healing power?
Again.
Oh, was that... female mage? Till we meet again? I got so confused. I was like, what was that? Was that TTS? Oh, I got so...
Catch you later.
I got so scared. What the heck? I thought it was a YouTube notification. I was like, what is that? Okay. I thought it was Proc's mic thingy. I thought so too, because I heard it on my right side. But I guess that's because his character was on my right side. I haven't won an MC pattern yet? Okay. Okay. Yeah, someone said there's a second person who has the healing power enchant since Silly Ann died with hers. But I don't know who it is. But yeah, I was considering maybe doing a dungeon, but maybe I'm just pushing fate here and I should just not do any dungeons. Start a group and see how the others feel about it. I mean, How You Doing wants to, Hubert wants to, and Teruli wants to. You're guaranteed to die if you do a dungeon? Hubert, I don't know if he has an ult, but it's a good point. He would be on the ult. I don't know how well geared it is, I guess. I don't know if it's like a scuffed warrior with greens or if it's good. It could be good. Does he have 2 ults? Hello, Annie. Hello. Hi. Don't let the DDoSers win. Oh no, this is not because of DDoS. This is just, oh, he's from the Grub Club. Look at that. Grub Club representing. Yeah, no, this is not about that. This is about, like, you know, deaths can happen in general, right? They happen. Mistakes happen. He's close to pre-best? Okay. He's doing pretty good then. What about Teruli's warrior? Down, down, down. Has everybody started trading with randoms? I didn't update my add-on yet. I'm curious if everybody has started doing it. My next highest alt? I don't have any. It's one, like level 1. I definitely didn't give 1,000 gold by randoms. Who's Silly Antrax? Antrax. Silly Ann! How do I get 1,000 gold traded to me? Ask your chat. Chat, do you guys even play this game? I don't think my chat plays this game. No. What game is this? Sorry. We only play checkers? I do, Annie. Ask your chat if anyone wants to give me 150 gold. Ask Leanne's chat then. My chat also doesn't play this game, but somehow they're experts in everything I do. I can ask my chat. I have one guy in mind. I'll ask him to release one chatter. Hey, can you give me 1,000 gold? By any chance? Oh my god. If anyone wishes to donate to my epic mount, you know what to do. Salute. Hard pass. This random person thinks Wise Torn was asking randomly in the area. That is funny. Oh my god. Donating to an epic mount on hardcore? Yeah. I need 885 gold. 885 gold for epic mount. I'm so close. Guys, how come my Bitter Bags doesn't show my gold amount on my alts? Like, I thought it does that on retail. Why doesn't it do it here? Time to farm, brokey. He just called me a brokey. I actually have 90 minutes left of most of the buffs. Don't you have more in bank? Yeah, I do. I think I have like 300 or 400. I can see I'll go with Baganator. My ults are dead. I have a level 1 bank. I have a level 1 bank. Let me see. Close this. Are you not doing a dungeon? I am being responsibly recommended not to do dungeons. So I guess I'm avoiding it. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to do a raid this weekend instead. Perhaps. Alt leveling. I was considering just like casually level something, which I will probably never actually commit to, but just make a character. Warcraft. Yeah, I will be switching to Warcraft 3. Ooh, it's already 7 p.m. Maybe in like an hour. Yeah, maybe like an hour or so. Level my bank alt, yeah, Annie's bank. I think we'll probably switch to Warcraft 3 in like an hour. I was just hoping that something would happen today. What is the time in the US? 12. Maybe? Maybe? 2 p.m. here, East Coast. I think Blizzard is West Coast, right? So for West, I think it's probably 11 even. Or is it 12? Maybe it's 12. No, I think it's 10. This guy is actually so funny. He just did the time in his time zone, right? Because he is talking to stream. And then this guy says, "Who asked?" And you guys are weird, man. Is he watching the stream and just pretending? It's too funny. I don't know. Like his reaction to Wise Torrent, and now this time too. That's funny. washed up. Guys, should we update our add-on so I can start trading people? Yeah? Is it time? No, wait for meeting. I don't have to actually trade, but I could update. Perhaps. When is the meeting? Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Bam, bam, bam. What if during meeting they say to stop trading? That would be fine, right? I can definitely wait with trading until after the meeting. Get all the stuff you can right now and feign innocence at the meeting. Oh, you know, they do always say, exploit hard and early. That's what Gingy taught me. And later when they change the rules and update the game, then at least you've already done it and you got the benefits. So maybe we should. Maybe we should get all the benefits. I could get my healing enchant. I could get my epic mount. Exploit early, exploit often. Thank you. That was the wording. I forgot. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. True. That is actually terrible advice, but true. Gingy, who has to delete his character, sure you want to listen to that? Yeah. I mean, Gingy has only been banned in WoW like maybe 3 times. It's not that bad, you know, in the grand scheme of things, you know, he's still playing and stuff. Could have been permaban. It's also ending with BWL so little consequence. That's true, but I don't want to be banned from our last raid. Because it does sound like we're gonna have a last raid. Potentially. So I don't want to take that away from myself. So I think I will avoid trading, just cause. It feels best that way. Bro shared my brain cell. Trade in the dungeon? Sav's still going for a raid run? Yeah, Savix and Gruzu said they may want to continue doing raids. I think I wanna as well. I think. You're gonna play SOD Phase 8? I don't think so. I don't even have a... Do I have a SOD character? I think I do on EU, right? On what game is SOD? Is that under Classic Era? You gonna third wheel the Guzu Savix? Yeah, I'm gonna third wheel. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I think I may not even be level 25, to be honest. Classic, yeah. Okay, let's see. Classic, probably EU server. Let me open. Take a look. Okay, let's take a look. Is it seasonal? Is it Crusader Strike? No. Wait, it is? Then it's not this account. One sec, let me check my other account. Down, down, down. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, change realm, seasonal, Crusader Strike, level 26. Yeah, this is what I... And what's the level now? 60? How long does it take to get to level 60? Do you guys know? One to 2 days? If you get boosted, it can be very fast. 6 hours? A couple of hours with boost? Yeah, I was wanting to try out Warlock tanking, actually. But I never really got into SOD properly. There was too many games to keep up with. Ian got boosted from 40 to 60 in 2 hours yesterday. What, in SOD? For later today, I'm considering some Warcraft 3, yeah. I don't know if you consider that variety, maybe not, but yeah, we're gonna be swapping to Warcraft 3. Yeah, it goes real quick? Okay. Do you still play retail? A little bit, but yeah, I'm a little bit behind on retail too, actually. I want to do some retail stuff as well. No longer qualifies as variety. When does something stop being qualified as variety? How is that decided? It's easy to paladins doing invasions for SOD. Really? Is there anyone who plays on Crusader Strike in EU who knows how to do the boost and wants to help boost? But I don't know if there's any point if I'm not going to commit. I don't want to waste people's time. You spent over a month on it? But that was for a different reason, right? Like, the PvP is different from campaign. Voted on by tribal council? It's really not much time. It's so fast they stopped charging by time and charge by level now. Interesting. 1 month out of 10 years is pretty varied, or is it done on a rolling average? I don't know. Is this really still hardcore? What do you guys think? Is that a bait question? It's like, people get rezzed after a DDoS? This is no longer my hardcore game. We'll get Propella on EU SOD to boost if you like, but it's on the PvP server. Crusader Strike, is that PvP server? Farm core, medium core. Oh, Crusader Strike is RP PvP? Okay, so I'd have to make a new character if PvP server. Wild Growth is the PvE, I see. Okay, well, I don't think the character's getting rest tonight, guys. Maybe we do just swap earlier. What do you guys want to see at this point? We have a few options. We sit around for a little bit more. Or we swap to Warcraft 3. Or... yeah. Or swap to something else, too. If you guys would prefer something else. But I think Warcraft 3 would be nice, because I haven't played it for like a couple days due to this OnlyFangs stuff. Chess, cooking. I am in the tournament for chess on Thursday, and I have explicitly been told that I'm not allowed to practice for it. So I will not be playing any chess. Get some more footage for AC3. Maybe kill another boss. AC3? Yeah. I know what you mean. Some game discovering. Yeah, I don't think I'll start something new. Not today. Does FPS chess count? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's Sun Glitters, Grubby, Zico, Zaryu, and a few other people in the chess tournament. I think it's gonna be really unbalanced, and I think 2 of them, or maybe even 3, are randomly gonna be like experts, and we're gonna get rolled. But it's okay. I'm experienced in getting rolled. It happened to me already in Warcraft 3 tournament. It's fine. The chess tournament is on Thursday. Let's see. Oh, I just noticed now Taruli was level 59. He's about to hit 60 apparently on that character. Star Ruby, thank you so much. I can't accept. But thank you. The Works Bank. Thank you. For the people. My add-on doesn't allow that. I do remember Grubby doing a little chess on stream not that long ago. Are we gonna get rolled by Grubby? Are we getting rolled by Grubby? I remember played once. I played chess on stream once. I don't know if it was because of Anna Kremling or something. I don't remember what happened. I got absolutely rolled. And chat made fun of me for calling the pieces wrong names. And then it never went back. It was terrible. Actually, I don't even know if I played or if I just watched the game. Maybe I watched the game. I don't remember. That was his first game and the reason this tournament is happening. Oh. Grubby is chess sweat confirmed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Guys, should I secretly invite Anna Kremling to my stream and practice chess? What do you think?